Hazel.
Hi, friends.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Hi, everyone, we're back. Welcome to episode
Hey, Hazel.
102? Dos. 102.
Yeah.
102?
102.
Nice.
17:30.
We made it. So, before we jump in, we got a minor announcement. We're going to have a slight schedule change due to daylight savings and us living across multiple countries. We will instead of going from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific time, we will be going from 5 to 8. So we'll be starting 1 hour later and shortening our sessions to 3 hours to accommodate the daylight savings change. Why we still do this, I don't know, but we do. So. USA.
America.
Yeah.
America.
So that's how we're going to accommodate
Thank
the change.
you for taking away my sleep.
I think that's it. Other than that, check out our YouTube channel to see all of our past episodes in case you missed them or you've forgotten because we've been on hiatus for a while. Sorry about that. Schedule.
It's going to take away an hour.
Yes, true.
Yeah. I think that's it. We don't have much to announce today. So, with that, last we left off, the Starlight Battalion pursued the elusive and demonic Binky de Beppo, whose name has been changing, I think, continuously throughout the past few weeks.
Binky de Beppo.
Never been the same thing.
It's like the decimation of Smaug, how they say the dragon's name differently in like every freaking scene.
Yeah. It's the Italian restaurant.
Smoke.
We're chasing that, right?
Smaug. They were chasing this demonic Tabaxi, following him through a teleportation circle made out of some kind of human skin, and arriving in a strange alternate reality in which everything was just kind of fucked up. The party answered a series of riddles that were presented to them by a series of strange individuals, and by doing this avoided most of the encounters that were laid out.
Minus Ava.
Lol.
Ava just kind of stood there like,
So rude. That is so rude. I know I'm lost anytime there's a riddle, but like.
Very rude.
I wonder how many stars are out there. The party was then able to find their way to the inner sanctum in which they met the elusive Binky de Beppo. Rather than immediately starting combat, they instead had a conversation with the demon, who spoke in a very strange, confused way, seeming, and through some context clues / questioning, you came to learn that he was, yes, a demon, but also some sort of guardian of doorways, similar to the one that Ava and the other Wayfarers like to go through. He made comments about being part of one of many creatures like himself who were in charge of closing doors that were left open. And throughout this conversation, you, who had the powers of Ava, asked Binky de Beppo if there was any reality, basically like in which everyone survived, or something along those lines, or the best ending, or something along those lines.
Yeah.
And watching Binky's expression, found one of the doorways through the piece of glass that he had acquired, and with a combination of spell casting, received a vision of the possible scenarios that would be needed in order to come to this outcome, which involved having Ravanya give up her quest and relinquish her power of godhood, her rebonding with Alu and rediscovering her humanity, along with having some unexpected allies, and as well as warring with the gods. And with that in mind, they said goodbye to Binky, leaving on peaceful terms, and giving him your teleportation circle that's on the dead end. What could possibly go wrong there? Also convinced him to relieve the curse that was placed on Luke, and also found out where the bread came from that kind of started this whole thing between Binky and Luke in the first place. You returned back to the dead end, released Luke back into the world, and then traveled to Viro to visit with Alu, crashing into Griff's bachelor pad to start with, because of course you did, where you learned that he had been running errands for Headmaster Craw and the Reliance that was forming in Altor. You convinced him or told him to stop those efforts, not really explaining why, thanks to a slip of the tongue and then a memory wipe spell. And then seeing his dejected expression, gave him some words of encouragement and a little bit of love, and he happily escorted you to where he'd last seen Alu in the Temple of Nazara. you arrived, where Alu was waiting for you after a sending spell, and that is where we pick up. As Alu is currently looking to all of you as you've entered the temple, and she has brought you into that same side room that the first time that Ava ever called a meeting amongst the gods in the doorway. Alu goes over and takes a seat on one of the benches surrounding this reflection pool and just lets out this long sigh. So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this...
Wow.
Do a quick mental refresher.
What?
Yeah.
We're talking to her about she needs to come with us to like stop Ravani and Centrum. We need her to, we think, take over the god position to kind of join the council.
Right.
So we need
So
to
then
like
we need
start getting
to
that.
talk
we need
to Ares.
and we need her help.
Yeah, we did message Ares and told Ares to come here as well.
Yeah, so we need to like see how she's feeling about all that, and also just in general, we need her help just with Ravania, trying to talk her down.
Man, we're gonna have a lot of...
Wow. This
Are-
is a
is it-
very there's a lot of landmines in
We
this conversation.
are in a
Yeah.
minefield, my friend.
Yeah, so say
This is
before.
a minefield.
So if we want to wind back a little bit before we like jump into the RP of this, because you were missing Wade last session. If there's any sort of things you guys want to discuss before this conversation with Alu, now's the time.
I think we know what needs to
Oh,
be
that's
done.
right. Have you seen the list of what we need to do?
Not the list. There's a list.
Yes. So I wrote
There's-
down.
what's
I briefly
list?
heard.
I wrote down the list from like my vision from last.
Right.
Oh, right.
When I looked through the door, the idea was like, what do we need to do to get the best possible outcome? Where like Ravania, we don't have to like kill her, fight her. We're like she can be like good again and still help us.
Good again.
And
Like normal, like give up domination dreams, you
Yeah.
know, like world domination.
And then, is she still going to face consequences for her actions, or
she could, yeah. But I mean,
She could, but at least she's given up. Yeah.
the outcome where we don't have to fight her and
Yeah.
like kill her, where like we can be all working together in the end.
right?
So one, we need to bring Alu to Centrum to stop Ravani from getting the boat. She has to be there with us to do that.
Or at
Let's
least
see.
like
One of us had
Alu is going to be the point person to really change things for Ravania, right?
and basically in the vision, Alu was with us in Centrum. Is
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's her connection to humanity.
yes.
Okay.
One of us has to get Ravania to, which is where Alu's going to come in as big as well, to basically recommit to her deal with Pathos, to where he has like her soul.
Hey, we know we're, saving you from trying to tell you not to go conquer the world.
Mhm.
And then you're gonna have to go die to Pathos.
Not necessarily die, but just complete the deal.
I think
And then when the
Yeah.
link opens, the gods come out. We saw our party like slaying the gods that come out of the rift.
Okay.
But we saw-
A shard remains from from each one. Ravania does not take the shards, and she is forgiven for a crime she cannot speak of. That has to do with like,
And-
the deal and stuff, I think.
and there's another pantheon with us. Don't forget you.
That was the next one on the list, Ava. I was right there. It was right there. The next bullet point.
Stop
I swear.
editing the list.
You really stole my thunder on this one.
Now I'm just underwhelmed. Like I don't.
And also, there's another pantheon with us, based on an ally we haven't spoken to in a long time. We're thinking Pixel, other side of the Statorian Field, that pantheon.
Ah.
So we're reaching out to her as well. And that's what we got. Thank you, Ava.
So
Yeah.
you said
I
she's
helped.
forgiven for the crime that she cannot speak of.
Yes, I believe it. We talked about it a little last session. I believe that it has to do with the deal with Pathos.
When she betrayed that group of adventurers, right? When she hired people to go help. This is taking back. When we're in Alu's mind,
I'm just here. I don't remember any of this shit.
she hired a group of people, and that's where she found the shard of Pathos. Was with that adventuring group, and I said,
Huh?
Talking about the little hoop.
But what does that have to do
Oh,
with the
like way, way
crime
back.
that she can't
Way,
speak
way
We don't
of?
know what the crime is because she can't speak of the crime.
Yeah.
That's true.
We don't know what the crime is. There's just something that basically she has to atone for.
No, it's because the crime she is still committing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's still committing.
I bet it has something to do with Hexavia, her OG goddess.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause she gave up the boon of Pathos. She gave that to me, but she kept the boon of Hexavia.
Maybe.
So,
yeah.
It's this.
And
It's-
Hexavia is
it's
forbidden
stolen
knowledge
card,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, like we can't know what the crime was, so it's
Yeah.
forbidden knowledge.
It's
you know?
forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
pretty.
mean, we can guess.
I think
I'm
that's
not
a pretty.
good at making guesses.
So
She's still chocolate.
talking to Lou, we need to get
Yes.
her on board with us, like working with Ravania. And we need
can
her
I
to come
ask
with
a
us on it.
clarification question? Sorry, can I ask a clarification question? In your vision, did you see that it was necessarily that Alu had the boon?
No.
Or she was just with us? Was
She was with
Ares
us.
with us too? Did you
Ares
see
was
Ares?
nowhere in the visions. And that
So
was
it's-
that was
is
the
it
point
like
that was made.
That was a point that was made.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's like the boon needs to move from Ares to Alu. I
That's
wonder
what
if
we're
it does
thinking.
because otherwise Alu has no chance in surviving like first contact with Ravania.
Yep, that was one of the things we were talking about was
Yeah.
at least I think so. What was her basically taking over, so that way also, if we do get Ravana to work with us, having a Lou on the council will keep that element of humanity with her, and
at
like,
all times,
yeah,
basically.
be her grounding point at all times.
Yeah. I think when we're talking to Alu, we should also mention that this boon that she will receive will also keep her hidden. So, like, points to try and convince her with to do this, basically, is what we need to start talking or thinking about, because, oh boy.
I think
Step one, I think we focus on just getting her to agree to help us, and then we go into the god. I don't think we open with, "Hey, we need you to be a god with us." We just need to talk to her
Oh.
first and get her on board.
I think we open with "We're sorry."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definite.
God
what
is
are
like
we
2 to 3 steps into the
What are
conversation.
Step
What are
one,
we
we kind of have to.
apologizing for again?
We have to apologize because we kind of just, not to throw any of us under the bus. Some of us may have made the deal to give her name back and thus all her memories back of times with Alu. Therefore, after she regained her sanity, she went and hunted Alu down and forced that relationship when neither of them was ready. So I think we have to atone for those sins first before we start to make any plays on, hey, do you want to come help us? Because she's not our biggest friend at the moment. In my opinion, as one who's gone through a lot of growth in the last, couple weeks here. I just, sorry seems like a good place to start.
Whatever you say, talking man.
Hi, Lizard.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so
Sorry.
sorry.
Okay. Everybody on the same page.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apologize for living, and then she will forgive us.
I win. Kinda, yeah. Is there any preparatory spell work?
Say it, don't spray it,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
and-
Is that any preparatory? So fuck over here. No, okay, could be so
You-
much worse.
Hold on.
I look over to you. Since you're like on this like vision pathway, do you just want to continue seeing visions for the next like 8 hours?
I would love to. Surely nothing weird can
Just like-
happen from this.
Oh my god, yes. Just
Just-
give him
you're
fucking
gonna
LSD, sure.
Yeah.
sounds amazing.
Stick out your tongue real quick. I have this little square I'm gonna put on your tongue.
No hesitation.
Your whole
And I
body's a
just-
tongue.
I just put
Oh.
the little square. Okay, no, just keep that in your mouth. Don't swallow it, and the
I already
effects
swallowed it.
of force. No, wait. Okay, here's another one. Do it again.
No! Oh God!
Swallow
No.
that one too.
I'm ready.
Fuck.
Here's another one. I put it on your tongue. Just swallow it this
Oh.
time. Just keep
Look at
it.
3
And the
tabs deep.
effects of foresight are going to take over. And you can see the immediate future. Any D20 is advantage, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Wade's gonna fart
That's
in 2
it.
minutes.
Oh,
We're gonna
Immediate
we're gonna
future.
wonder what that smell is. It's Wade.
I think you only see it like 10 seconds into the future. So it's like,
Ten,
oh, we're about to walk
nine,
into the
Wade
cloud,
clenches
and we
his
walk
head
into
tight.
it.
8.
You
Apollo
do
runs up,
not
punches him in the
control my
gut.
fate. I fart.
What the fuck?
Amazing. What does it feel like, you?
I see everything.
What am I thinking?
It's weirdly empty.
Yeah.
Shit, he's right.
He got me.
I thought more would be going on.
Nope.
No. All
No
right.
thoughts?
In about a minute 20, you're gonna be thinking, ew. From the smell. Not yet.
That one was me, actually.
Absolutely amazing.
We've been given the power of gods. All right, I leave this. Okay, where are we?
Okay,
I'm
anything
assuming
else
this
with
happened
Alou?
on our walk up to.
Yeah, this would have been prior to you guys arriving. So
Wade's at the back of the party. Back of the line, Buster.
Gotta move from
I
the
think
front
I
to the
should
back.
like shut up, mainly.
Who?
Me, I should just not talk.
Oh. I tell myself that every day. It doesn't work out very well.
Ooh. Hold
Hmm.
on. There might be one thing I want to do.
Thought I triggered something there.
Please hold. Gargando.
Holding.
Respera. They don't love you like I love you. Respera.
Where to go? Where to go? Where to go?
I think, do we talk about the fact that Katie Ravanya was seeking a relationship with Alou?
We don't talk about
and-
Bruno.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna 3rd level cast Enhance Ability
okay.
on Apollo, and I'll do one other person.
Probably you.
Probably yourself, to be honest.
I wanna
He
give
already
some-
has advantage.
Yeah.
he has
oh,
foresight.
I have, so I'm gonna also give it to Ava because Ava and Alou have talked.
Yes.
Okay.
What ability are you enhancing?
Probably Dexterity.
To dodge some of the bitch slots coming your way.
Fucking Matrix out of the fucking bitch slap that's
It's
in my.
charisma.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Oh, really?
I appreciate how much prep work your guys are putting into this conversation.
Listen, apologies are hard, man.
I love the idea that we're like standing across from each other, like buffing each other.
And Lou's just looking at it like,
I have Griffin just like,
Ava casts like one of the highest level spells ever. She's just like, here's foresight.
I'm practice swinging at something in the corner.
like
I'm
we're
practice dodging. I'm practicing dodging my cheeks.
Oh, did we level up from the
No.
Bippity Beppo milestone?
No.
Okay. just making sure.
That's worth a shot. I think we'll level up after not dying to a loop.
After this
Really-
conversation,
Yeah,
after
this
this
might be-
RP conversation.
This conversation's the big bad of the game, really.
Yeah.
There's
I
always
think
one.
we're ready.
I think we're ready. Apollo starts doing vocal exercises.
How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow?
How now, brown cow? How
In
now,
the
brown
middle
cow?
of
How now,
talking,
brown cow?
Apollo's gonna sneeze or cough and just like fuck it up.
How now, brown cow? You're not gonna
Just like
fuck it
once, it's still gonna like be fine talk
You're not
wise,
gonna
but he
fuck
is
it
gonna
up.
flub around.
Don't let
Oh,
fate.
no.
He's fucking with you.
Oh no.
How now,
Apollo
brown
gets
cow?
really introspective now because now he's starting to doubt his ability to have this
Fate
conversation.
does not control you. Just do how now, brown cow.
How now, brown cow?
Just
Brown now, how cow?
Oh no, you fucked it up! I heard the little cough. It was a tiny cough. Oh shit!
Achoo! Oh!
Good lord.
Oh, no, me lord! I've been struck by the emerald scouring again.
Being a prophet's a curse.
I am the prophet.
Apollo, what the hell is your profile picture?
It's Kevin.
Wait, what? Oh, right, it is.
And Kevin with a bald filter and a mustache.
Why?
I did send you that.
He's beautiful.
Oh no.
They pretty good.
I did send that to
It's
you.
like Confucius says.
It's like Taiwanese Caillou.
I'm Tayu. Tayu.
Talking shit about one.
Okay, so as you all finish buffing each other outside the Temple of Mizara,
That sounds weirdly.
what? Sounds what?
We're just buzzing each other.
Hold on, I'm buffing him off. Give me a second.
Wax off, dog.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Too deep into it.
I was waxing on, waxing
You're
on.
Too deep into wax on.
I cast enlarge.
Oh, fuck it. All right. You know, hold on.
I'm gonna do are you gonna be changing? I want to do 4th level. I want to include Wade on the enhanced
Sure.
ability.
That's fine.
I would like to rage and then cast prismatic spray.
What are you giving me?
Charisma.
Oh, he doesn't get the sarcastic. Why just me?
He already heard it.
I was nice to you, and this is what I get rewarded with?
I'm not gonna repeat a joke.
Kill yourself.
I see the future, not the past.
That was funny.
This could be a long fucking session.
I can't stand him.
As you'll
I wish I
enter
was
the
smarter.
temple, follow Alu into the side room.
dumb.
She sits down on the bench, looks over you. What did you want to discuss?
I think it's best we probably go somewhere private, less potential people to be.
Is there
privy.
anyone in this temple other than us?
It's people in the main room, but not in this reflection room.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I suppose if we need more private space, I can find something.
What do you think was good?
Yes,
We're
please.
fine.
Okay. We'll use your foresight. Do you think anything coming in the next?
Is anyone gonna enter the room in the next 2 minutes?
10 seconds, and no. Well, yes, Dagus.
Other than us?
Walk in, walk out. Walk in.
Wait, hold on.
You see
Slowly.
Griff standing by the door, doing like the.
you. It's the future he can see. That's so you.
Why
Fine.
that?
Griff, get out.
Dude, that. I didn't expect that at all. My brain just went, what the fuck? Sorry, I don't know. That just caught me off guard. Oh shit.
No, I think this will do.
Oh.
First, how are you doing with the recent followers of the old god cult thingamabob?
I mean, still getting used to attempted assassinations, but
Hot dog. in
I
the
am
hallway.
fine.
Have there been any
Still a
recently?
Hot dog in the hallway.
In a way, they've been headed off before I've actually seen them, but Griff's been actually doing a good job protecting me. He's been able to keep an ear to the ground when there's strange movements and bring in a guardian before anything happens.
Sure.
But Bell is talking about returning back to the Free Lloyd Collective soon. It's even been more interesting is it took 4 or 5 times, but finally the clerics are agreeing there might be a new pantheon. Imagine that.
Can only imagine.
Who could have guessed?
I wonder who that could be.
Guess.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Yeah, what do you think of the new Pantheon?
What was that, David?
What do you think of the new Pantheon?
She just
I
stares at you.
So blazing
I blink at her
bright.
like 5-10 times, like,
On a scale of 1 to 10, if you could individually go between gods and how much you like them.
You hate that I love you. You hate that I love you. Nope, now what? Get off my feet.
okay, enough said.
Stop.
I fade back into the background like Homer Simpson into the
Into
hedge.
the bush.
I pick up Ava and just
Thank you.
sprint out of the room.
I cast reduce on Ava.
I am doing more damage than help. Okay.
Well, first, this is going to be a very long conversation. But I think first we'd like to start by saying that I think we as a group and also as individuals are sorry for what it is that we did to you by revealing Ravania's Katie, giving her back her name and her information. And then allowing her to contact you before we contacted you. We're sorry for everything.
Long overdue.
Very long overdue.
I'll admit, I did not know how to process all of it. Supposedly similar for you learning that apparently I was working with her the entire time that we knew each other. I forgive you. Not that it's needed. I hope and I have faith that you were doing what you thought was best. You have done very little to prove to me otherwise, so far.
I'm glad you said that.
Your eyes narrow a bit.
Speaking of what we think is best,
Ava's like biting her tongue.
Says we have a good track record.
In all seriousness,
No, Alu, I'm so sorry though. I didn't know she would work so fast and get to you before we would get talking to you. I'm sorry. Especially after we went into your mind palace and saved you from Alu, Electric Boogaloo too. And we know how painful it was.
Thank you, Ava. It's honestly, that's the part that has been what I've been struggling with the most. Since you freed me from her influence, I'm remembering bits and pieces over time. Not clearly as the way that memory can be warped over time, and it's been an extensive amount of time. But
Yeah.
there are times I remember her fondly, which is confusing. But I don't know if those memories are mine or not. I suspect they're more part of her manipulations.
I think as we've been going through this, I feel like you have changed and I have changed, and it's just become so much more clear to me that things have never been black and white, as much as I like to think that everything was so simple in the beginning. But that's just what I've learned. I'm not trying to teach you, I'm just sharing.
No, I understand. Back in the beginning when you were just mercenaries to hire a box and I was just an ambassador. All this changed since then.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Can Ava, can you please give me an insight check?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna use new dice. They better not fuck me up on this.
This will be a pretty high roll.
Oh.
you got this, Ava.
I should.
Oh my fucking god! I rolled a 2 on the dice.
Oh.
No, it's a 14.
Do you have your D20 thing?
Third. Oh wait, I could do Celestial Omen. Yes, I demand a reroll.
All right.
With Classic Druid. Ah, beautiful! 17 plus 11.
Hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna send you a message real quick on Facebook.
It's like 19 at least.
Okay.
I thought it was 17.
Fuck.
Dang.
117 times.
Oh, interesting. I see.
So
I just look at Alu. I think Ava's not very crafty or, subtle. As soon as she notices something, she's gonna say it out loud, and she just looks at Alu while she's having this convo and says, "Wait, where's your amulet, Lux?"
you see her hand instinctually kind of goes to her chest where the amulet once hung, and you see she just kind of like slowly kind of lowers her hand. I have not heard my lady's voice in quite some time. And
Do you think she's like hiding or hurting?
I don't know.
Or you let go of her?
I suppose you can call it a crisis of faith. I'm not sure if the voice I heard throughout my entire childhood and priestessship was her or Ravanya. And then when I received the report of what was happening on that ship with that woman who had my lady's boon, of all things, I don't know. I am not discarding.
How does that make you feel?
Well, and she looks around at the Mizara's temple. I'm not sure. I've not lost my connection to my Lady Luxon per se. And she holds out her hand, you see a little like mode of light, she casts the light cantrip. I'm still connected. But I suppose this is a time for change. For everyone. And maybe I will find her again before this is all over. Or not. I don't know. She
I see.
Ravanya asked me to be her priestess.
Can you say that one more time? What did she ask?
Ravanya asked me to be her priestess.
Ow.
That is
Ew.
that was my reaction with a few more choice words. She's
Oh, right.
Reel it in, Ava. Reel it in.
But strangely, I thought she would be even more aggressive or persistent after that conversation, but I haven't really heard from her since then. After she told me that she would wait for me to reach out. That does not seem like her.
I think Ava put it very well that if it's one thing that's for certain through all this is that none of us are the same people we were when it first started. And I think that same could be said about Katie. We've seen glimpses of what's to come. And we've seen different outcomes. And most of them are not good. There are very few in which I think any of us would be okay with walking out afterwards. Most of them end with either all of us dead or Ravanya taking control of everything and trying to push forward into this new universe and rule it. Taking those shards of deities and controlling them. But I think all of us recognize that even with everything she's done, and much like with anybody, there's still a piece, whether it be very deep down inside of her, there is still good in her.
I don't know if those fond memories you hold of her are necessarily illusions.
I don't think any of us will ever, none of us will be able to tell you that. And I understand that, unfortunately, there are a lot of things we're about to ask of you that are going to complicate and get in the way of your healing and the journey that you are about to embark on. However, we owe it to, I think, as many people as possible to ask these things of you. And you have every right to tell us no. You have every right to tell us that you don't want to do this. And I think we just have to accept that and think on our feet moving forward. All I ask is that you consider that after everything that's happened, there still is a spark of good inside of her. I think a lot of her actions are born from her perspective of what's necessary. And while none of us are in her exact shoes and can see that necessity, she's doing what she believes is right. Whether it's right or not, I can't say. But ultimately, she's doing what she feels right. The one path that we saw forward that ended with us all still being here, us working collaboratively with Ravanya and not having to fight her for the new world that's to come after the Great Rift opens, you play a large role in that.
How?
We think you will take up the boon that Ares currently holds. You will join the new Pantheon, but you're also there to remind Katie of her humanity. She's been dealing with the divine and gods and these existential problems for a lot longer than any of us. I think she's lost touch of what made her human at one point. But when she speaks of you, it seems you are her ground. You are what brings her, well,
I think it's through your relationship, and I just want to add very briefly. You can shut me up if I'm overstepping. But the way I see it is it's very ew to me that Katie would ask you to be her priestess, putting you in another subservient role to her, where she has power, control over you, and the ability to manipulate and control you. That is all very ew to me. Because what I see with my eyes is a hurting guardian who's hurting and missing their child. And the only way she knows how to communicate that is by asking you to put yourself in a lesser position to her. Like she doesn't know how to have this relationship with you that's not about power and control, because all she knows is power and control. And it sucks. And she shouldn't have ever approached you that way, and I'm so sorry about that.
But
I think she has those fond memories of you too, Alu.
And if you were on the same playing field as her, basically, as equals, we think that could open up a lot more doors for the both of you.
the same playing field. You hear yourself? We
Pretty
saw what she was. You saw what she did, not just to me, but the entire city. That she used me and others to burn and drown and harm. That is who you are allying with. And you promised me when you started joining her, working with her, that you had this under control, you would stop her. And now you want me to join her?
Not join
And-
her, join us.
And how do I know that these requests you make of me are not just her words in your ear?
You don't.
It's just,
Because this is actively going against what she wants right now.
how could this be going against what she wants? She
Wants to control you. She wants.
wants me to live forever.
She
That
wants
is the
you-
one thing that she's taken away from me over and over again. I have a right to stop at some point.
You do. As I said in the very beginning of this conversation, we owe it to ask, and you have every right to deny. We're not forcing you. I wouldn't even dare dream of it. All we're doing is presenting you what we have seen and allowing you to make the decision.
There's one way out of this where everyone gets what they want, and no one really gets hurt.
It is the best case
I
scenario
think
of a very
also-
shitty scenario.
I think
Yeah.
also, like, your anger, like, you need to have a conversation with her, and at the stage you are right now, if you have that conversation, you gonna get fried. So, I mean, at least have the conversation with power.
Anger.
Sorry, that's just the dragon in me talking. That's just the dragon in me talking.
And
Yeah,
No,
you
I think
humans
that's a
don't.
very good point, Ava. Like, I mean, I think
Humans
you two
think
do need
like
to have.
that, but
No, that's a good point. You two do, I think, at least you should have a conversation. These things that you're saying to us, you should say directly to her.
okay.
you
And
need to-
regarding like us being okay with genocide, we're not. Do you know how many arguments we have had? You have not been at a single council meeting. Do you know how much we told the fucking line of straight up decapitation, her or us? It's unclear 50-50 who's gonna kill who in our meetings with her.
I
So
have fought
We are not-
every meeting and every opportunity to spite her. I will have you know. However,
I think you're assuming we're like,
her
Really
subservient
chill.
dogs. I'm no one's
Yeah.
dog except for Vegas. He can tell me what to do.
fine, woof.
Alu is not laughing. This is just a meta.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You say that
I think, yeah.
you say this. That you are not bending the knee to her.
It's true.
So, I think something that we may have failed to explain to you is in the Pantheon, it's a numbers game. Whereas before, when she first ascended, she had Ego Vex, she had Lorelei, she had basically trained dogs that she could sick on anybody that she wanted to. We cut the deal to cut her protection on them and take their place. We've taken their place, but we do not serve her.
We have slowly killed every single ally she had and positioned ourselves to be the biggest piece on the board.
We have been a bigger thorn in her side than I think her or anybody else could have predicted.
That's true.
I feel like part of what might help you to understand that we're not like, just being her little bitches is if we tell you the rest of our plan, if you were to agree with this, the rest of what we saw needs to happen. I think is going to be really important.
But we can't tell you unless you're actually part of it, but I mean...
No, we
can tell
we
her.
can tell her. Why could we not tell her?
No, I mind telepathic. Shut up!
I think she's gonna, because what we need to do is indirect like opposition to what Ravania's plans are. So I think her seeing that might help our case.
I do see Ava's point if she does it just to spite Ravania's opposition. I don't know. Now we're into the meta magic of it all. Of well, if
I
we do
think
it this
that's-
way,
Listen, I just want to put it all on the table.
the butterfly. I get it. I also see you side. I agree with giving her all of the information and letting her make the decision herself.
What if I just keep it vague and just say our plans directly oppose what she is currently doing, and we will be actively
No,
like going
don't
against her?
say it explicitly because we don't have non-detection scrying magic on us.
Okay, good point. Enough said.
All right. I wish we were in a
sit back
demi-plane
now.
right now. That's funny.
Do you actually?
Yes. She can't scry on a different plane of
No.
existence.
Then just make me take. I'll just take us to the kobolds, motherfucker. Plane shift.
Okay, take us to the kobolds.
I mean, Demiplane essentially will do the same thing now.
Demi-plane is literally we just pop it in and we pop right back out.
Yeah, it's one spell.
Is that a spell or is that?
Demiplane.
Yeah, Demiplane.
Demi-plane.
It's an 8th level spell.
That's right. Fuck you. I remember that.
She also can plane shift via her little staffy thing.
Okay, so you're gonna use your wish spell to create a demiplane.
Sure.
All right.
How about I just plane shift 7th level in 8th, or is plane shifts?
think it's
Give me a
7th.
second. I can. I have a 7th and 8th level, and that way you don't have a 30% chance of losing wish.
He
No,
won't.
I
It's
won't
ca-
because
he's
I'm casting a spell.
I-
There's no 33%.
We can also save the spells. I have no
Oh.
power juice in the staff to do it and not cost a spell slot.
We're not doing. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with making the sacrifice. I don't have a chance to burn wish forever.
Yeah.
We're just wishing for a demi-plane.
All right, he's doing
Okay.
it.
All right, let's do it.
And as you say this, Alou kind of gives you a confused
Wouldn't that
look.
be nice?
And you just see, as you say this, what does the portal to your demiplane look like? As you guys are all sitting
There
in
is
this
no
temple.
portal. It's just like
Oh, you're just in the demiplane.
yes, we're just in the
All right,
demi-plane.
just describe to me what this looks like. You're.
Isn't it just a room essentially?
It is a 30 by 30 room usually.
It is, but I always give you guys creative. So Apollo literally just created a room out of thin air. What does it look like?
It looks like Apollo's portion of the dead end, like the crew of the dead end, but fit the fit the size.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
took
just
us to
one
the ship.
really big bed area.
Yeah. No, it's literally just an open floor concept, like
Hammocks.
Locke
The
and
hammocks are
Solo.
huge.
Yeah.
Now that I told you to clean up your bed.
I start swinging on the hammocks.
I'm sorry. Okay. Now. Yep.
Wow, this is actually really detailed.
I see everything. Now I think we are free to speak. She cannot scry. She cannot.
You good,
No.
Ava?
Is this the net?
This is safe enough.
Bigger.
Okay, cool.
Fuck Ravanya.
Fuck that hoe.
You see the
Hand ripped through.
We are no
Apollo
longer.
gets yeeted out of his own demi-plane.
No
Okay, so
longer
about
free
your
to
mom. No. Let's first work on that anger.
So I brought you here so that way we can speak openly and freely without the worry of scrying or detection magics being put into play. You take it away.
Okay.
Take it
So-
away, Penny.
I think explaining what our plans, if you were to agree with us, would be was going to help us a lot here. So if you were to agree, the next course of action would be going to Centrum. Ravania's current.
Wait,
Yes.
Ares
Well,
and
assume
the other
that
and
is
the other
assumed.
pantheon.
Yeah,
Ares will be here.
Oh, it
to
is?
be fair.
the other pantheon is for the Great Rift. Our thing with Elu is Centrum.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So in the
Got it.
vision, we were in Centrum opposing Ravania. She's currently trying to get this magical relic. That's a bow that would give her control over a bunch of powerful beings. We've been going back and forth on how to kind of stop her from that. And in this vision, you were there with us, and Ravania did not have the bow, so you were helping us actively oppose her plan there. Then, assuming that goes well, we need to try and convince Ravania to reinstate her deal with Pathos.
what deal?
She
She made a deal for power, and then at the end of her life, basically, her soul goes to Pathos when she dies. She ascended to godhood, thus subverting the deal she made with Pathos. So basically, we've seen is that we have to convince her that after everything is said and done, to give up her soul to Pathos.
Well,
Which
just,
we
like,
think you're kind of our
follow
only chance
through.
at that.
Just to follow through, right? She doesn't have to just die right then and there,
Yes,
but
but
when
just-
she dies.
That at some
She
point
lives
she will
her life,
deliver
and
that
then
deal.
yeah.
And we think you're going to be kind of our ringer in that, bringing her back to her humanity.
You want to convince a narcissist to be self-sacrificing.
Yep. Oof. I don't. Yeah.
When you say it like that.
Well,
I mean, we're gonna try.
You need to
Again.
understand that the few times that we've seen her be the most human are when you are in some way involved.
Yeah.
You're the key to all this.
And I think we all realize that it's incredibly unfair of us to ask this of you. In the middle of everything that you're dealing with emotionally and with Ravanya, for us to then dump this on you and ask even more of you, we understand it's unfair.
Could also be a form of closure, though.
You would be given the power after everything is said and done to no longer speak with her. She could not summon you. She could not haunt you.
Oh yeah, the Boon of Aries would hide you from her, so you'd be able to not talk to her whenever you want.
Yeah, I think we're mainly asking for you to come with us to Centrum and try. And I think it would be genuinely, after this discussion, maybe you should see for yourself what she is, because I know there's so many thoughts and stories in your head. Find out for yourself what she is.
This,
I don't know, just suggesting.
you speak of this boon of Ares. This is a god's boon. How you're asking me to be a god.
Yes, by
Oh,
joining the
right,
Pantheon,
yes.
you would be a god.
And if we fail, I will
I mean,
never.
you said you were having a little crisis of faith, right? What better way to solve that crisis of faith than becoming a god?
Not exactly what I meant, Ava. It's sacrilege.
It's funny though.
Well, in the same way that we'd be asking Ravania to give up her godhood at some point, I imagine you would be able to do the same if you wanted to.
If you want to.
That is a lot to take in. Make a persuasion check. Either one of you.
Ooh. Can I give him? Wait, let me see.
You got
Let me
advantage.
see what I get today.
You have advantage.
Well,
What
Is
did
it
you
not
doesn't
roll?
matter. Yeah.
Is that nat 20?
Yeah, it's
What
not
is the
funny.
total with bonuses? I'm curious.
With all
Is it
the
now
shit.
20?
Yeah,
You roll an actual
I
fucking
think
20.
I have.
on the
Plus
box
14,
right too,
plus
sitting
15.
right on the ledge, about to fall off and shit.
Wait, dead ass? You rolled a nat 20,
I'm
bro?
Dead ass.
I'm looking at it right now.
Just fucking just pushed one out just now.
This one.
Wow.
Alright. What is this persuasion?
Yeah.
39. I am one off from a.
Cosmic
my-
Omen, give him 40. Cosmic Omen, give him 40.
You get it, you get it. I got the right one for today. You
Give him
get it.
40.
What is it, a D4?
D6.
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 Yeah.
What
Is
is
that
it?
a 6?
42.
No, it's 3.
Oh,
42.
42.
New record.
And 30 isn't a.
Fuck no.
I think that is the highest roll we've had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, Apollo, I've always loved you since you saved me in Dendar.
Ah!
As you,
Talk about a hero complex, am I right, baby?
yeah.
It's
She
only getting worse.
It actually cannot get any better.
You can see she
All
thinks.
downhill from here.
This feels like a moment where you're asking me to trust you.
Yeah. And we understand
Yeah.
we're asking a lot of you from that, but we're all going to be in this together.
I think you know and you've seen everything that we've all given up just to be here at this point too.
I have. I want you to understand. I will not do this because I desire power. And if any of you are not the people I think you are, the gods I think you are, I will not allow you to hurt people. Especially her. Promise me that. That despite everything you've been through, you are still the same people that I met aboard that ship so long ago.
Well, we just told you about how we all changed as people, but it's...
I think, in essence, yes.
Yes.
Oh my. Apollo jumps out of the demiplane.
Promise not to hurt people. Gods, though.
I think this is the.
We will need to fuck up.
We
some
will need a.
gods.
Gods will.
You might need to fight Lux.
He about to whip and about to nene. Oh, about to whip.
Wait, you see Sage kind of like, you're fighting.
Okay, we just had her. Why are we throwing this on her?
You are.
Keep cutting the line.
This is
Jesus
cutting the line.
fucking
As
Christ.
Ava says, you're gonna have to fight Lux.
Apollo throws his head on the floor.
Please.
We don't know if it's going to be Lux. We don't know if it's going to be those gods. We just know gods are coming through the rift.
And we just.
And it's
throw
Lux.
hands.
And you're gonna be...
Shut the fuck up!
You're overstepped. No Christmas for you.
Apollo walks over to Ava and literally like puts his hand over her mouth.
We did a Hazel, just like the
Yes, just
snoot.
Snoot. Over the snoot.
You just grab her snoot, close her
And just
snoot.
close it. Tell she doesn't know. She really doesn't know.
Genuinely, none of us know that, actually. But
No, I
we do
thought it
know-
wasn't in our vision.
We do know we will be
I
fighting
used
gods.
divination! I used divination! She did not, she's lying. But I used
Your
divination.
mouth is closed.
Your mouth is literally closed. I cast silence on Ava now.
Let's come to this other corner of the demiplane.
Come over here. What are we
I
talking
just turn into a hug, and I just hug Ava inside the silence spell.
She's just kicking and screaming the whole time.
I picked up the totodile.
Yeah, at
people
some
hop
point,
over there, I'll just-
we've known this, we will have to fight whatever gods come out of the rift.
about?
Because they're coming to fight. And so we have to match them. That's part of why Ravania is doing all of her thing as well, to build up the forces to oppose in her own weird way.
Give Ava a wet willy.
You might as well tell her it's because the gods want to just renew the cycle and start it all over again, and human lives is just really small to them, so they don't really care about us.
See,
and
if
it's
you
not
would
malicious.
just say that stuff, I could.
It's because the gods are coming to essentially hit the reset button. They want to take everything and end
I thought he was
the
chaos.
and the sky as we know it to start it
Hand
again.
me the meat
Yeah.
stick. The meat
And
stick.
we're trying
And
to stop
also, the
that.
gods will not actually die. They just like become immaterial again and form again.
Thank you. I'm translating from outside of
Sure.
the cone.
Like mentally shouting to you in
Yep.
the telepathic communication.
Can I have a meat disc? It's not a meat stick, it's a meat disc.
And you should know that we wouldn't actually be killing the gods. We're defeating them, but they won't die. They just kind of go
Yeah.
dormant.
We'll be
afterwards.
defeating their avatars.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. They're avatars. Oh, good word for that.
Yeah, thanks. Imagine if I could say it not in a silence spell because you just want to fucking ruin everything.
Apollo
Ava.
wants me to tell you that it's their avatars, and he's really proud of that.
I give you a wet willy, Apollo. I fucking fight you to
two
the
should just
ground
fight
and we
in that corner
wrestle.
right now.
So you and Lou were having this like really in-depth conversation. Meanwhile, those two chuckle fucks are wrestling
I'm
on the
just
ground.
There's
them,
full
like,
on
in the
bare
corner,
knuckle brawling.
Yes, just sibling fighting in the corner.
The like Looney
dirty.
Tune
Yeah.
fucking just like the smoke kicking up.
Tasmanian devil.
This is the god that we pray to.
I throw a flag. Foul play.
Holding. Off and
All right.
I see.
Is there anything we're missing? Okay, I eventually stop fighting Apollo. I give him a little healing word as a sorry, and then I say,
Yes.
"Is there anything we're missing?"
As far as our visions goes, that is what we have.
Drop the silent spell.
This is all the information that we have to give you, and all we can ask is that you would help us. Again, you do not have to. You can say no to this.
I believe that's, despite my fear, honestly. I think our fates are intertwined since the beginning. I would help you as long as you do not cross the line.
That's a good song. Total Pilots fucked that one up. They went hard.
You just see a little pop-up text box. Alu Song has joined your party.
Leave it camp.
Your party is full. Send your weakest back.
You're going to be holding all of our barrels.
So I think if you're okay with it,
You
then
are our barrel.
I think we have a couple things we need to just touch up before we actually kick off, but we will be heading towards Centrum very soon. So, take quickly, but you have some time. Finish up whatever you need to. We'll come get you.
Very well.
We're also going
So-
to need to make you into a god, so.
That's going to be part of our errands. We're going to go grab Ares.
Ares on his way here.
Should be here soon.
Okay, cool.
Grog gave me.
If not here already.
I signed his permission slip.
Yeah.
Where should I meet you?
We're going to be hanging out here for a little bit.
We can meet you at Griff's house.
Yeah, I was gonna say Griff's.
Can we all just teleport out of that area and Griff's just standing there, like, watching where we were,
Yeah.
pretty much?
Yeah.
I just realized that.
Yeah.
He's just-
He was outside the door and he's like, goes to check it on you, all just gone. Oh,
Got
not
really
They've
again.
been so nice to
Hello.
me. They're so include. They're gone. They're gone. Again. They did this shit again.
Thought we
I
had
love that
something.
so much.
Is he ghosting Griff?
Alu, do you have any more questions for us? Like, I feel like part of what I feel like was there might have been some miscommunication about what we're up to and what we've been doing and what we've been thinking. So, like, is there anything else that we can clarify for you or talk about what we're thinking? Because I know you've been stationed here for a while.
Well, I'm assuming that you are not raising death cults, sacrificing young children to your honor.
Only the
Faggots, get out.
kobolds.
What?
And
Listen.
don't worry about it.
Cancel the
Ava! Holy fuck! I've never seen someone throw a conversation so hard!
That's
I
funny.
rolled a 39! A 42 with bonuses!
That's
What
funny.
are you doing?
Wait, you're not
Funny.
doing anything with my Kobold army, are you?
Oh,
Okay, good.
just
Your what?
Don't worry about it. They might help out. It might also be a problem. We'll see.
We will
Most
certainly
kobolds
find
can
out.
go either way.
Did you?
I mean, there's Ava, right? Like, what do you think? They worship Vasuki, now they gotta worship Ava.
They might have just started self-sacrificing, honestly, out of habit.
like, I mean, it's what we've always done.
Wait,
Fill in the blank. Worship, sacrifice.
do you
I did
actually?
not give them any instructions. I just said, this is Ava, the new Vasuki, and then
Something
we
like,
left.
oh my god.
They're definitely throwing like their first newborn a month, like just straight into that thing's mouth.
It's not a real dragon, so it just kind of falls out.
They're really just throwing it out into like the abyss.
There's going to be an entire race of astral kobolds that have grown up in space,
Yep.
How'd you get here? They
like
tossed
in
me.
Yankees.
Look what happened with your family.
Oh.
Oh
Ava's just
my
like the mother
god!
dragon to them all.
Where'd
Yeah.
you come from? I just kind of got yeeted.
I figured it out. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, so we have that. We have the kobold army, and we have a bunch of kids with guns.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Doing
right.
good.
We do, yeah. Can't remember.
I was just like, oh wait, hold on. Do you actually have a cult?
I mean, listen,
No.
cult is a strong word.
Following.
There are kobolds that may or may not have a sort of deal where they get some power, some bonuses, they can do a little bit more things. If they just like, you know,
Are we not God?
help.
Yeah,
I've
we're
raised a
gods.
bunch of anarchists that are causing hell in
Yeah.
Altor.
If we weren't real gods, then it might be a cult. But since we do
Foresight. I look
exist,
10 seconds into the kobold colony, and it's all of them just throwing up the glass off the cliffs, and they're just like murdering each
What
other.
am I allowed to do today?
Having a purge over there. Just wait. Okay, so you have a kobold following. You have children with guns.
I do not have. No.
That's a me thing as well.
You also. All right. So you
I
have.
Anarchists in Altor.
What do you have?
He holds
We
doors.
got a tree.
The furries. He has all the furries of the endless sky.
Ah,
They
that
all
is
follow
true.
him.
shoot, which is a lot more than you think.
There's about 7 of them.
They have weekly meetups.
They're all in their personas. It's very strange, very weird.
Very expensive as well.
Yeah.
People
But
don't
they're so
think about
powerful.
that,
They
but-
have so much money, and you don't know where the money came from.
Nope,
But they
bunch
can
of
really
Oilers.
afford
Do see
anything
where
they
the money
want.
goes.
Bunch of Oilers.
By the way, what?
They love
kind
to
of
support
furry
the
are
arts,
you?
though. They
Yeah,
love
we've never
to support
figured.
the
Can you
arts.
morph? Can you like warg out? Can
No, what?
Can you
Warg out?
these?
What do you mean warg out?
Well,
It's
could
Norbit
yell,
time.
like,
No, I get.
something, right? You
Don't
could like
get
turn
straight
into
at
something.
me.
It's like no.
I don't want
It's
to.
like only you would get.
We haven't seen a single one of you guys do that. Is that a thing that you guys can do?
Fables do have a form, yes.
I smack
So, what's
weight
your
on the
form?
back of the head.
No.
Ah!
Well, I get now. Performance anxiety is kind of
Okay,
kicking
You've
up.
wait,
had
now.
performance anxiety for
totally-
3 years.
I just.
Yep, it's been a nightly
don't-
thing that him
I
and
don't want
fucking
to just.
Miss
No,
Castle
it's a
speak
whole.
about.
It's a whole like thing. Like, no, I don't want to transform right now.
What's your thing?
It's
Sex thing? Is what you do in bed?
Stop
Why is it
pressuring him!
I just,
what's
it
your
don't
role?
matter. I just
No
want to know
peer
what it is. I'm
pressure.
just curious.
Wait,
It's-
Vegas, wouldn't you know that?
Dare
Are
to
you-
say
you're still
no.
married, right?
Not anymore
What?
than that.
no.
Oh.
Messy divorce.
That's his fault.
I just
Aloo.
I just look at the deck and
Aloo.
Too much baggage. I kind of like nod to.
I saw you
to
5 days ago. What happened?
Just camera pans
half
over.
get in.
Holding a lollipop, I got a pinwheel.
This half.
One of those pinwheel spinny hats.
Yeah. Luckily, he got stuck with the kid.
I've been
but
doing I've been
anyway.
doing ice cream nights
Wow.
and face gonna
He
ice
does
cream
it
nights
page off?
with
Yeah.
Vegas every night.
What happened?
We've been doing ice cream and face mask nights to get over your breakup.
It's just hanging
There's our 10-second flop right there.
Oh, my ribcage.
Are
Holy
we gonna
shit.
talk about how
the face
Ava
masks.
and Katie had a?
Next week, you're going to dye your feathers.
Oh, the face masks aren't even on our face. They're just hanging off the snouts.
This
We're sitting there. I have one cucumber on, the other eye's just crying. You're trying to teach me dragon chess.
I'm like
Oh, God.
filing your nails. I'm like filing your nails and just like
grow
be like,
back
tell me
every day,
all
you know
about
that,
it,
right?
honey. Tell me about it, honey.
These are my hunting claws. Can you please not?
Let me do your toenails at least.
I have painted nails on one of my feet.
Just
This is the
one.
one that I allowed her to do. The other one I would not.
What color?
They're I don't
Bright
know
pink.
what color are my nails.
Right, pink.
Bright pink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out. All right.
I'm killing some god at the end of the world with bright pink foot. I hope you know that. Someone's getting curb stomped with fucking bright pink lizard tail like their toes.
A nice French tip.
Oh my god.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That derailed very quickly.
Yeah, it'd
That's
be like
checked
that.
out.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's standard.
All right.
We haven't been laughing
Sorry,
about it for
sorry,
40 minutes, so we're doing all right.
Yeah, it was very serious. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
I'm still working on it, okay?
Well,
Aloo.
So throwing ones.
well, I suppose I will. I don't have much to wrap up. I have a few people that I should at least say goodbye to, I suppose.
Not goodbye. Just
We should
see you
probably
later.
go say, yeah, we could all go see Belle too and like update Belle as well. Because you
How do you
and Belle
think
have
Belle's going to
been.
react to
good
you becoming
friends.
a god?
I think she's gonna have a lot of
Hey, maybe we don't tell her.
choice words.
What if she gets jealous and like, gets really angry?
Oh, she
I
might
do
get
not think
jealous.
she will get jealous.
Does she
Oh,
like
she seems
us?
pretty
Does she hate
festive.
us?
Oh, no, she's fine with you. She says her connection with Vagus is very strange.
She's one
Mm.
Didn't you have the boon that
I have the
she
boon
had
she
herself?
had, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Visions, dreams. Sometimes she can hear your voice in her head.
Yo, she's your prophet.
uh,
I
You
am
gotta
a
talk.
prophet with the answers you seek.
You seek.
she still has like shards of it in her arm, doesn't she?
That's the prophet's weird cousin in the background. You're secret.
We lost him. All right, bring it back.
Really?
All right, well, I think we're done with this then. We'll come grab you, give you to Griff's place. Take care of what you need to. We'll let you know when we're ready. Okay.
Very well.
All right.
Thank you, Lou.
Cool.
I give
Then
a
we
Lou
play
a hug.
names.
Oh.
She-
Group hug.
She.
Wait, did you
My
fart
favorite
again?
Oh,
I hug.
he did it. And I hug a Lou.
I'm
Not
at her
yet.
knees, basically, just grabbing her
shit.
waist.
Foresight works for my smell too now.
Oh no.
For the first time ever, you can smell
You
it.
have to
I
smell
have
it
force
twice.
smell. No, this is awful.
You have to smell it twice.
Fuck.
At least you don't have
There's a
foreskin.
foreskin joke in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
Can't
At
find
least you
it.
don't have foreskin.
You know my life. This boy body that I ate and took over.
Shut the
Uncut.
fuck up. Uncut gems. Starring Adam Sandler.
I got the director's cut of this fucking body.
Stop!
It's too long. It's just extra shit you
You're
don't
talking
need.
about a 13-year-old's body.
I don't know, it's 13.
He's 16 now.
Sorry.
Maybe 18.
He's this many.
Yeah.
So is that 4 or is that like
I don't know.
3 and 2/4? 3.5.
Get it? It's like the missing foreskin.
Not missing. Not missing.
Oh my god, guys. All right, so
What sucks is I regenerate. It just grows back. I've tried.
Ha! Demi-plane
Ew.
ends. Done. Done. Stop. You leave that in the demi-plane.
I'm going up to Griff. Clean your fucking
Stop farting. And we leave.
Sorry, 2 minutes passed.
So you arrive
I am the
back-
prophet.
as you guys arrive back in the temple of Mizora, you see that the door to your guys' reflection pond is open, like wide open. And after
With arms wide open.
Or almost there. You threw us back. That's your fault.
I didn't do anything. And
You gave me
after
a stem.
Yeah.
and after a few seconds seeing this open door, you just see Griff walk past from the direction of the temple as he's going back out of the temple. So he just walks past.
Hi, Griff.
I run up to Griff.
He runs up to the door as he hears his name.
Clean,
Oh!
Clean your fucking house.
Oh,
No, seriously, we will be meeting there and we need it clean.
my house.
You will be
Yes.
hosting a girl. Yes, keep
A,
it clean.
a woman will be inside your house, Griff. Please clean it.
Don't get any ideas.
Not that kind of woman.
No, I mean that kind of woman, but not for that kind of thing.
Not for that kind of thing. He's got foreskin.
Not a world I know.
You said leave it in the demi-plane.
He didn't even know that.
A loose fine, not Griff!
Modify memory.
Oh, I'm sorry, Griff.
Get that shit out of there!
I modify Griff's memory.
You have burdened him with knowledge.
Much like when Ava burdened you with knowledge.
What did Ava
Is that
do? What
we've
did I
been
burden
talking
you
about when
with?
We've been having our face masks and everything is just
How much you want to fucking
No.
Mount Vandal?
What?
No, I do not talk about that with Vagus. It's Vagus's cry time about Wade.
So, non-flashback. Over use eyes. Use eyes just gloss over.
The toppers are rolling in.
All right. Griff kind of like gives you a nod, kind of glances back to Alu, and she just kind of gives him a shrug.
That's not a word I know.
And he like quick goes, well, all right, and he just runs out.
Okay.
Good man.
Well, now we have to wait
Did
for
that
Ares.
go well, you guys? Did that go well, you guys? What do you think?
I think it went well until you started talking about killing her deity, Lutz. Then we kind of got derailed a little bit. But
Says you're gay.
Well, you said everything on the table, and if she's gonna ascend to godhood, she needs to know she's gonna have to fight some gods.
right, but we didn't have to involve that she would be fighting her god, right? Like we could have said other gods.
She already abandoned Lux.
She didn't
There's no
abandon
amulet.
Lux. There's just a crisis of faith.
It's still a
No,
sore
Lux is
spot.
gone.
Yeah, some people have a
Lux
hard
is-
time performing.
Lux, right?
Lux can't be at the phone right now. Please leave a message.
Bing, 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 bing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 1, 2.
Anyways, I think that it went pretty well. I think they
Yeah, I think that
listen.
was
I stand
pretty-
by what I said. I think that they needed to have a conversation. At least this way, Alu is armed.
I
have a
agree.
conversation.
I think we might. I mean, do we want to inform
still-
Katie of what? Like as far
No.
as we will be ascending Alu?
I think we
No.
drop that bomb in Centrum.
But you know what?
Yeah.
We do need to figure out how to ascend Alu, and I think we need to try and ascend Alu before we go into Centrum. And I think to
Oh,
ascend
yeah.
Alu, we actually need to ask the other fucking gods. So where the fuck are Pixel and Jade?
I can give up a part of my soul.
Just
No.
throwing that shit around.
Fucking whoring that shit out. Like it's a thing I do, I guess.
So step one, we need to talk to Ares and Pixel. We need to talk to those two people.
Ares is on his way. I think I also mentioned I messaged Pixel.
We did, right?
Yeah.
And what was she?
I don't
She
remember.
said she would meet us
Where?
with some time here
Oh, just here.
in Viro. I told everybody to meet in Viro.
What?
Viro
actor.
Friday night.
He sent another message, just following up, as per my previous email.
Brother, I am out of spells. I will be sleeping. I will be going eepy, neepy, waking up tomorrow.
Neepy, neepy.
Eepy, neepy.
Okay, is there anything? Is that
Brother,
it?
What am
We're
I
just
going to do?
waiting
Send an
for.
8-level spell? 9th level message?
This was.
Hey, I wish I could message you right now, but I'm out of spell. Like, what the fuck?
fuck? Let us role play.
He's always
Always.
I can see why the marriage didn't work out. I'm on your side. You get me in
That's
the divorce.
rude.
Were you on my side too? After all these nights.
After all these ice cream facials?
Did those nose
Wait, what are you
masks mean
talking
nothing?
about?
I said I was on
What did I
Baggus'
say?
side in the divorce, and you said that's rude.
Oh no!
Do I still
I
get two
misheard. I
Christmases?
think.
What?
No.
Christmas from you.
Thank you. Fuck! I knew I didn't like you.
You can kill him.
Oh my god! I just wake up. Just
Remember the
No.
military school?
slowly getting
Can
adult.
I-
Am I in a sleeping
Okay,
bag?
Can I
okay,
ask
okay.
about something? Can I ask about something?
Yes.
Yes.
Go off.
Go for it, girl.
Wasn't there someone? Didn't someone say something was like Steelmane was dealt with or something like that?
Griff mentioned that Steelmane had been dealt with.
What does
Because
that mean?
Steelmane
dealt
was
with?
trying to replace Headmaster Craw.
Ah, okay.
She's also
okay.
trying to make Viro the seat or the capital of
That's right.
Aldir.
Okay, so I guess I'm. This is Caroline right now, going through a list of things like anything that we need to do with Altor here. Like, do we need to message the Empress? Is the kid fine? Like,
I mean, I can check
Is
in on
Al-
them, but I don't think we need to involve
You-
them for anything.
okay, the war. Okay. For once, Ava leans back and just says, "Wow, what am I supposed to do now?"
Relax.
Just
All right. Well, we have to wait for Viro. Or wow, we're in Viro. We have to wait for Ares to get here. And we also have to wait for a Pixel to get here. I'm pretty neepy. Meany, sleepy.
does anyone want to just become animals and just run around the city?
Yes.
Cool.
I'll probably more
Okay, but
Vegas to do a
actually-
lizard.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
So
Never to be seen again.
It only lasts an hour.
Wait, do you have a
Right
television?
after an hour.
No, it's not true polymorph. It's just polymorph.
It's the same thing. As long, if
I have
really talk-
animal shapes.
Can we go back, stop by the dead end? I kind of want to pick up Gary.
Is
Who the fuck is Gary?
all
The
the
Crip of the
way?
West.
oh my
Why?
god!
I'll get Magus.
I want to go. I want to go right around the town. If we're gonna be
No.
So That's an interesting point.
We're getting
Where
nothing done.
have they been?
On the dead end.
Yeah.
Just get back to
Where on the dead end?
I was not here for the session when we fought them, by the way, so I don't know.
They went under the deck, and then they come up. You know, as what's your face? Wolf's ear. Your what's her name?
What's your mom's
Needy?
name?
Not your mom.
Needy. Needy's been taking them on walks.
Okay.
Does
I would
Dee
like to
know
think-
that, or did
I
you
would-
just assign Dee
I
that?
just want to say because that was such kind of a thing that was forgotten over time. Does Vagus know that you purchased 2 hopalongs and stored them onto the dead end?
Probably not.
Okay.
One of them is baggage.
One of them is back.
Yeah. So let's say before you turn into a lizard, you just hear you say, "Can you please, to Wade? Can you, your ex? Can you please take me back to the dead end? I need to check on
Gary Griffin.
Gary."
Gary and Bagus.
Straight to the lizard.
Yeah.
Gone. Still
Can you just
gone.
get us back? I can key us there.
Yeah.
I find a rock outside.
All right. You find a nice warm rock.
I make it my point to follow Vagus outside to the rock.
I'm just
Oh no, I keyed the drifts today.
And then I start doing push-ups in front of Vagus.
So I actually don't have a way of getting
Give me a
there.
strength check, athletics check.
It's probably like a 7. I do 8 push-ups.
You did good. You
Wow,
did your
this
reps.
is hard. There's a reason why I don't work out anymore.
You think we could fly there?
Brother!
Okay. Is there anything you guys wish to do? I'll say you teleport to.
Well, working out the logistics, I actually don't think we can. Because I chaos keyed the griffs today.
You did.
Well, I could plane shift twice, but the thing is,
I can get you there if you can get back.
Oh yeah, we can get back.
I can also get you there. Look, I can open a doorway very easily now.
Oh my god! Don't do it! Don't do it!
All the
No!
I draw a teleportation circle to the dead end.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's so easy.
Wait.
I have a
I will bounce on a rock until you can do it until I transform back.
All right.
I have an 83%
Goodbye.
chance of opening a door to where I
Just
want.
leaving the session. Good luck.
All right. So you're using Ava's door or
No,
teleportation?
teleportation.
All right. So you cast a teleportation circle. That's fine. All right. Are the 3 of you or 4 of you all going?
No,
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm not going.
I think just wait
Same
now.
way. Okay, Ava, are you gonna stay in Vira or are you gonna go to the dead end?
Actually, could I have a girl time with a loop?
Oh, dear
Sure.
God.
Stay behind with a loop. Sure.
Yeah, I'll just ask Alou if I can accompany her on
No,
whatever she
really
needs to
not
do
that.
and help her out and say
The
I
party's
miss
been
spending
split too many
time
times.
with a female companion since
Count
Suki is
yourself
all the way in Dendar.
Okay. We will come back to that. So we'll start off. I think I know what you two are doing.
I'm just holding back. I literally wait for him to finish doing his push-ups and then I pick him up and I hold him as a lizard.
All right, the 2 of you.
Yep.
As you
Fucking A.
teleport back to the dead end. The ship for the first time actually is empty. Luke has apparently left. You also do not see Nini and Vandal currently.
He left his
Prob-
fucking almonds everywhere though. God damn it! I start scooping shit up. I'll feed some of these to Gary. What? No, I'm just gonna real quick because I want to go.
Oh, that's true. You want to
Yeah.
Right, now, as you head down to the magically appeared 3rd level of the dead end,
Yep.
that's usually held for like you guys really haven't used it. It's made in like a cargo space, or it's like part of like what opens it up into the shop.
Yep.
If Vagus ever used it, usually holds like big pieces of scrap metal. It currently has been turned into a stable,
Yep.
where there's 2 large hopalongs
There's
that
just
are.
like hay laid out everywhere. It's
Yeah.
like nice and cushy.
It smells like a rabbit pen.
Yep.
Not pleasant, not bad, but not pleasant.
Gary, I brought you nuts. And I throw almonds.
And they both of them immediately just the ears perk up and they bound
Yeah.
over.
Oh my god, I forgot how cute they were.
They're so unsettlingly cute.
Yeah.
As they begin shifting through the grass with their strange human-like
They
hands.
pick up an almond, look at it, and then.
Yeah.
Submissive birds. from
Walks over and shakes your
Kids.
hand.
Good to see you again.
Just tap them up real quick.
Alright, so I'm gonna feed them, make sure, okay, they need a brushing, pull out a brush, take care of them, give them a nice.
As you start to brush them, you hit like the hot spot. He's like,
Yep. Oh, there it is, This way, Wade, look! See this? He likes it! You want to get in on this shit?
No, I think I'm good over here. It kind of smells.
It's just a hand. I'm just going.
So nice.
Fuck.
And as you finish the brushing, you just have this wad of fur, like really soft, almost like cashmere fur.
Save that for later. All right. Well, I think we can take him on a walk. Should we?
We're just gonna hop around here, or
Yeah, because I think it'd be too much to like teleport him back and forth.
Yeah,
Too much.
that's
So just let him out for a bit.
okay.
You can ride Bagus.
Oh, Baggage, the one already let out.
Bagus! I get on there.
Is there anything in particular that you want to do? You just want to take them out for
Taking him out for a stroll, just ride him around.
take some time going chasing after Bagus, who just took the opportunity like a cat, just like gone.
Just in free fall.
Jumps immediately off the ship to death.
Finally!
Thank God.
I am going full on cowboy you. I have like a rope that I'm like swinging trying to catch Bagus. Come back, damn it! He's not bonded to me. Why'd you do this?
So you guys end up. Usually, you guys end up going like up the side passage and then through like the glass tunnel that leads to the ship. Bagus just jumped like straight up, like into some of the catacombs above, in like the different volcanic openings. And you guys are just going through a freaking journey
Yep.
for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll just catch up to Bagus eventually. Riding them, going. I'll have Wade ride and kind of direct Bagus around,
Whoa, basic.
and then
Basic. Hey,
just do that for like an hour or so, and go back to the dead end and teleport back.
All right. Shoot.
Hey, whoa. Whoa now. Hey, whoa.
Real barn dumbass.
Bagus just holds up his hand. Whoa.
What the fuck?
What do I do about this?
So, what do you guys do since you guys have about an hour? Just the two of you. I think it's the first time in a while.
You'll win, right?
Talk about
There's only one way to catch up to him.
Is there any conversations you guys have?
Talk
So
about
really
the
no
divorce.
Christmas, huh?
Sorry, who are you asking?
Have
These
you
two
been doing this
lovebirds.
year?
Wade and you.
I really think I have.
Okay.
I have not killed for no reason.
Something to say.
For no reason.
Finish that sentence.
I've been taking care of Bagus and Gary really good.
This is the first time.
It's been going on in the background.
Oh yeah, I bet. I take care of my pets in the background too.
Dude, we just like retconned him having pink toes. Like,
We retconned it?
Why? Yeah. Why do we wreck on it?
oh no, like went back in time to
Retcon
say
what?
like that him and Ava have been having nightly talks and toe painting sessions.
No, they did that.
Oh,
literally
right,
yesterday.
right.
We're doing that right now. As a whole, just normal lizard.
Apollo is just painting lizard Bagus different colors. It's blue now. Yeah.
And
I think they did really
we
good
paint and
trying
like
to convince the to help us.
Alright, get a Christmas this year.
Yay. Next year tentative, but I'll take it. Also, why don't you shift to your form thing?
Into my table form?
Yeah. You've always like mentioned it and then like kind of changed the subject pretty quick. Why is that?
Well, for a few reasons. I'm perfectly happy and capable of finding the way I am, the way I am.
Yeah, but I mean, I can turn into things, and I love turning into stuff that other than me once in a while.
That side of me I kind of associated with the whole Fafnir Prince thing. Wasn't a part of me that I wanted to be. I wanted to choose who I wanted to be. I chose this.
I think that's good. I also don't know. There's also something to be said about keeping a part of yourself locked away because it is still part of you. Isn't it bad to neglect something that much? Even would we better to kind of come to terms with it?
How are you so young and so wise?
I've been listening to Bagus and Ava's night talks a lot, and they've been getting really deep ever since the divorce.
Did you ever love Dad?
Oh.
Is he taking it that hard?
It goes bad for a couple days, like really bad, and then it's starting to get better, but it's still it gets.
We'll tough it out.
Meanwhile,
But yeah, I mean, what do I know? I'm only this many. I think you shouldn't run from parts of yourself.
Oh,
What am I doing? This bit.
keep it in mind.
Do you look kind of fucked up when you form?
No. In the process of transforming, it does not look pretty. Yes.
Oh, I'd like to see that someday.
He does it right now.
When this is all said and done, maybe I'll show you.
What if we die?
Maybe
You're gonna wait till one of us possibly dies?
We're
What if-
gods. We're not gonna die.
We can.
No.
We're fighting other gods.
Well, then
They could probably do some shit to us that we don't even think about.
don't even fucking know.
I'm trying to peer pressure him to get him to change in front of you.
I'll just.
No pressure. I'm just
I'll think on it.
okay.
Right. I do appreciate the advice. So
I helped.
you did.
Gary's shit again. God damn it. I bought
Meanwhile.
a really big bag.
Yeah.
No, it's
Meanwhile.
literally just pellets.
Just the rabbit pellets.
So meanwhile, Ava, you
There's
watch
so
this real quick.
many.
You picked up Vagus and are
Who's the
I
chocolate?
refuse to contribute to this. I want the story to progress.
It's like,
Okay,
hey, don't-
I'm
Ava.
telling you.
all right. Ava, so you stayed behind with the Lou. So what do you say as everyone else leaves and she's like, you can see that she was kind of lost in thought, and then she looks up and just sees you standing there. Oh,
Hi!
yes, Ava?
Well, to be honest, we've been bouncing around like fucking crazy once everyone became a god. It's like everyone can open doors. So I'm not really that special anymore with opening doors and stuff.
Oh,
But I think I'd like to not jump around a little bit and could I just spend the day with you until we have to all meet up?
oh. Certainly. I would not mind the company. If you don't mind tagging along for a few errands, it's not going to be very interesting.
Yeah, I would always help Suki run errands around Dendar whenever she had to pick up stuff from the port and stuff. I'm very good at holding bags. And boxes.
I believe that. All right then. And she kind of steps out and gestures for you to kind of walk beside her. Is there anything particular that you wanted to talk about with her as you're walking around?
I don't know. I think Ava just maybe says early on, like, open invitation to ask her questions. And, like, Ava says, like, I really don't feel awkward talking about my thoughts and my feelings. But I know other people feel very awkward about their thoughts and their feelings. So this can just be chill. And I would like it to be chill. Or if you have questions, I'm
The
here.
lizard got deep.
I think as you're walking, she does ask you about, like, at first it's kind of like small talk. And then after a while, she does start asking you about parts of the adventure that you guys have had since you last spoke. Because, and I believe Alu is one of the characters that knows everything about your adventure so far. So I
Yeah.
think she just basically asks you questions about, like, what you guys have been up to since you last spoke, filling in some, like, of the things that she's heard about, those kinds of things.
Can you remind me, when is the last time we update? When was the last save file with Alu?
Yeah, I think it was after Vagus for sure. After he ascended, I think the last time you guys spoke with her and gave her an update was after Apollo ascended. So, like, I think it was before you guys like went to your homeland and met Vasuki and all that part.
So, we assassinated an emperor who turned out to be a demi-lich controlling an entire nation and government. And then we had to kill the demi-lich, but you can't kill demi-liches because they put their souls into phylacteries. So you actually have to store it in a dungeon under 24/7 constant supervision.
want to have some
So that
fun.
happened.
So how to kill a lich?
I see. She's like walking, you just like kind of wide-eyed this whole story.
And then because the Demi-Lich was actually causing the war between Altor and Aldir, and, you know, there are deeper systematic issues between these two people. There's a history, there's a lore, there's a context that they need to figure out between them, but there was a Lich controlling the dark and creating an oligarchy out of this government, a sham government, if you will. And now we found the lost heir deep in the bowels of some brothel somewhere. I mean, actually, he was in a ship, in a dungeon. But he became the paladin of Apollo, his first follower. Apollo now a guardian to someone else and a father figure, something he is missing? Maybe. He's figuring
You just get reminded that you have a quality son. And as you're saying this, Alu kind of like, she's like fully listening to your attention. You see she kind of turns into a temple and just, as you're walking, you're kind of like drawn into this conversation as you're describing all of this,
Please talk.
and you just hear, a lich is a powerful and interesting thing.
Oh God.
Oh,
Killer.
no.
No, it's sister.
Get the
She
spray
wants
bottle.
to join in on the girls' night. Girls' night with sister.
Turn the spray bottle on Jet. Back.
Let's
Turn the spray bottle on Jet is a wild statement.
And as you look up,
It's a fucking hose from Swimwear Sunshine nozzle.
Oh.
Flo,
And then Belle joins too.
huh? And Belle.
And then Belle joins too.
No, she can. And as you look over, as you see, as you realize that Alu has led you into the Temple of Pathos, where you can see Sister is kind of standing in the shadows off to one side as if awaiting your arrival, and she steps out. The same incredibly thin scarecrow like figure wearing the wearing the long black robes and the long dark hair, bits of bone braided in. And she looks across all of you. You see as Alu kind of gives her a bow.
Are me and Apollo there, or do we walk off?
You guys were on a rock. I guess up to you if you wanted to accompany
We
or
went
not.
back to the dead end with well, we went back to the dead end.
Oh, you did? I thought you
Yeah.
guys
That's where
were
I
still.
drew the circle for them.
So are you on the dead end? You're still in Viro.
Oh, did you come back with us?
I drew a circle to the. Okay, well then, yeah, I forgot.
You said that you stayed behind. So
Yeah. No, I would have stayed behind. So I guess I'm walking behind. I'm giving them a respectful distance, holding back as this lizard.
Okay.
And you just see a fly every time you see it. You're like, Vex, get it.
I just snaps it if I can't get it.
At one point, I just fucking yeet maggots through the air. He lands, turns into Vegas again.
Tail flies off one direction. I fly off the other direction.
Now, which one becomes Vegas? Or is there now two Vegases when you come back?
Oh God. And as
It's like Vegas without a tail, and then a weird fucked up tail with like a little Vegas growing out of it.
Kill me. End me. Oh, my homunculus. Yes, I forgot. Come along, child.
Ah, those would do nice
No, I
things
don't
too.
You want to call?
No.
so as
I'm stupid enough.
my God. So sister kind of turns and
Yeah,
returns
sister's stupid
Alu's bow.
We don't need more stupid.
You see, sister, I wanted to have a chance to speak with you before I see sister turns her head a little unnaturally. I understand why you came here. I am aware of what is before you now. She turns to look down at you, Ava. Path walked and a prophecy fulfilled, yes.
Just in the background. What do you think they're talking about?
Vegas really 70.
I believe that it is time for me to depart Viro as well. I must
Are
return.
you dying?
I'm sorry.
Are you dying?
I am not to die yet.
Wait, sister, can I ask you something before you leave?
Oh, Apollo, why are you here? How did you get here?
I'm holding Vegas.
Oh,
So as we mentioned, the Emperor of Altor was a great and powerful lich. Can I put you in charge of hunting down his phylacteries? You don't have to deal with them, just try to figure out where they're at. And then we can go deal with them. Or if you want to deal with them, you can. I don't care.
If you require assistance, that is a service I can provide.
Is it in terms of monetary exchange or how?
What other services do you provide?
He's not here.
Asking for a friend.
Don't fucking.
She got weird angles.
I would, yes, like to inquire
Built like a parallelogram.
if you can hunt down
Yeah,
the
can you-
phylacteries of an.
yeah.
That's and hunting the remains of an undead creature. That would be an interesting project for my students.
Yes. And we can compensate your church organization?
My school.
School?
Very well, I'm
What the
sure.
fuck do you do?
I don't know any more than you, sir.
Who are you?
Why me?
I have,
Just tears off a little piece of
A
cheek meat
second.
from his sister.
I have a second question. You're like
It's a wild.
you're like a cleric of Pathos, right?
Of sorts.
Oh, so we're like
yes.
siblings. It's literally my sister.
No.
Siblings.
Hey, sister.
Hey, sister.
Are you gonna give me your brother?
Could you like
God.
talk to your god about like changing a deal or something? Could you like put us in contact with your boss and we can
No.
negotiate some some
Leave me out of this one, sister.
She kind of like looks at you. I am many things. A cleric of Pathos is one of them. But it is not my place to question the dealings of him or interfere in his work.
Good answer.
My answer is no.
Walks over to a ledge. If you'd like to see him, you certainly can.
Apollo found him one time. You
My-
can go again.
My jobs and duties of myself and my family
Just talk.
revolve in the passing of a life, which perhaps now puts me more into the realm of him. And she points to the lizard.
Oh, wear him like an earring.
Fascinating.
I put him on. Does he bite?
Oh fuck yeah! Like, given the opportunity, yes.
All right, just hang out, Vegas.
Lizard.
Cool
You're
jewelry.
full size. You're losing this
I
year.
like
I try to coax Vegas off.
I
I
find
pour hot water
animals.
on him.
I like that shit.
I like being warm. Sorry, what's that, Ava?
Cold water on him.
Oh, never mind.
I died.
No, Ava kind of knew that would be the answer, but just kind of does like a little bit of like a, damn it.
It appears as if there is a storm coming. Do you believe that you are ready for what is? Stop it. Are you ready for what is? Stop it. Are you ready for what is to come?
I don't really think so. It's a lot more than I think we all expected. But
Stole my son.
where are you heading to, sister? What is your next destination?
I shall head back to my school and prepare my students for what is to come. We shall join you if you wish in whatever services that we can provide. You have an
What are
ally.
the services
Stop it.
again?
You, my organization, while we are primarily counselors and healers, we have a school of students of necromancy who can provide a variety of spellcraft, along with our clerics to provide healing as requested,
I also teach freeform dance classes.
but only every other Saturday.
Our local YMCA is
And we
booked
have
every other
pizza
day.
on Fridays.
You have to make an appointment.
Classes
Things
go
put you
quick.
down on the schedule.
Do I know where the Great Rift is opening? Like, is it around Dendar? It's around these one islands or something, right?
It's in
was
it's
told
in
the
between.
location.
Yeah, it's in between Centrum and Aldir. It's not in Aldir itself, but in kind of the border space between. When the time comes for the upcoming war, you will need all the allies that you can obtain.
Thank
The School
you.
of Necromancy of Yol will stand with you.
You got that right, sister. We do need all the help we can get.
Amen. Point.
You
You want a
also
lizard?
you also have a variety of other allies at your disposal when the time comes. You simply must summon them and prepare. I am sure High Cleric Sardine will be willing to offer assistance with the way he will not stop talking about it.
Hell yeah.
What's that name again?
High Cleric Sardine.
Oh,
Sardine.
powerful Starlight Battalion. That one.
MVP.
God, our army is sardine and little fish folk, kobolds and children.
And sister.
And necromancers.
And
Yeah.
sister.
You can't
And
forget the
necromancers.
furries.
We don't
This
Oh
is
know.
the
my
most
god, we
rag
found all
tag.
the DJs in high school put
Yeah.
together for a fucking ally.
You
We're
were just
not
running into
gonna
war with the
take it.
entirety of VR chat.
Yeah.
We basically went into a high school anime club and was
Yeah.
like, y'all want to join us?
Y'all want to fight God?
Oh god! On my side!
Oh god.
Shut in front of all the retards.
Literally.
Woof.
Can we go get like the Strength Lifters Association or something on our side?
Can I go talk to the Jack Dude board?
You have an entire campaign of allies to choose from. Go find them.
They're all DJs.
Can I get the very strong and athletic group?
Can I get the very strong and athletic but might be kind of... What? Everybody looks.
So the YMCA people.
Yeah. Ah, that had a magnet in it, by the way.
Yeah. I'm running out of things to throw at you. Next campaign. Next campaign, I'm getting a Nerf gun.
No.
Amazing.
Oh, put tax in him. Tyler loses his other eye.
Ah.
Oh.
Andrew, why do you bleed?
I went on one tangent and I got shot in the fucking eye.
It'd be your right
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fucking magnet.
Okay. Are we done with this?
Do we want to take a break?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can we?
I'll say with that, as we'll
Holy
start to
fuck.
conclude this conversation, and I will say, Ava and Alu get away from the boys and do have their related girls' time, and that's where we'll come
I
back.
tell her all about Vandal. I tell her all about Vandal. That's where I end off.
Okay. And we're
Okay.
going on break.
All right, we'll break. We'll see you in a few guys.
And we break.
Bye.
Be
Welcome back, everybody. We're down a wizard who's currently in the middle of a life and death battle on the porch.
You are
He's
blowing
so
that bowl up right
mean.
He's on the throne of Gondor.
Bro.
Holy.
Shitter wizards.
Wizard shitters?
Dang.
I love it here.
Chris, if you thought you could get away with anything, if you thought.
You
My
thought.
boy Shitson.
Christian will commit a murder and they'll just be his fucking DNA because he had to shit.
Ew.
He'll never get away with anything. Alright. Well, girls, go ahead. Take it away, Caroline.
Take it away,
What?
Penny.
You're on your girls' trip with Alu.
No, it's cool. Can we?
Yeah.
Chill.
Yes, so I would say, are you guys finding a place to take a long rest this evening?
I think
Yeah.
so.
All right, where are you guys going? Are you gonna find an inn somewhere, or
Yep, we'll have.
Maybe we let Griff have
It's
his
only-
night
it's
and we
only an
find
hour.
somewhere else.
Yeah. It's over?
Didn't we invite Griff to dinner?
Yes.
Oh, did we? Okay, we have dinner with Griff.
Can we skip dinner?
yeah? I'll say welcome back.
Oh,
Thank you.
You look skinnier.
About 10 pounds. Did you tell him about the raptor?
Yes.
hey, we're
Yes.
live, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Before you say some, wildly racist things.
Yeah, he's the one I'm worried about.
He
Um,
is.
Thank you.
so,
He's the only one that could say it.
as you find a place, no, as you have your different missions throughout the day, bonding moments, lizard moments, girl moments, you eventually all find your way back to various means back to Viro, and find an inn for the night without much issue. And you're all able to complete a long rest. So go ahead and mark that up on your character sheets.
Yay.
And a level up.
After a long day, you get some rest.
So 2 milestones completed.
No.
Okay. Standard out there.
And you awaken the next morning with a knock on your door, Apollo. Message for you, sir.
Okay.
I got a message for you, Mr. Apollo.
Fuck. Do I have to? Okay. I go to the door. Yes.
You see a small gnome,
Yes.
gnome man. And he has like this little red bellhop
I
with a
close
little hat.
my robe a little bit more.
Dick still out.
I didn't want anything, swinging in the vicinity.
Sign here, please. And he holds out a little clipboard.
What am I signing for?
Confirmation of receiving the message, sir. He has a little envelope in his hand.
Okay.
And he hands you the little envelope. Takes the clipboard and
He's got served.
You have to serve in family court or some shit. I open the message.
said, "We'll be waiting for you at the tavern by the lake."
This is Ares.
What's the handwriting?
That's all it says. There's no name. That's it.
I literally cast fucking.
It's from me. I'm outside.
Oh my. Do you think you read it? I cast sending
Okay.
to Ares. Did you really just give me a fucking letter to tell me you're here?
Did you really just cast a spell to confirm that I sent you a letter to tell you that I'm here?
I rip it up and I just leave it on the floor. Shut the door and I get dressed.
Okay.
Fucking Christ. Spies. I sit down and I cast telepathic bomb.
All right. As all of you are able to gather, whatever morning prep you need to do, go ahead and do it. And whenever you're ready, you guys can head over towards. Only description given to you was the tavern by the lake.
We go to the tavern that we met with, I'm assuming when we met Vandal when he was still working for Ravana at the time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
You can see that it's currently almost like a.
is it open this early in the morning?
What are you knocking on? Their doors, or did you? What's this?
Their doors. Yeah,
Oh,
because I was
you
like,
guys,
is it open?
you guys hear a knock on your door.
All right, everybody, come on. Lumos.
Roll off of Vegas.
Do you guys always sleep like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can talk in ball form?
Yes. I have this whole campaign.
I picked up you. And
Don't pay attention, I guess.
Never knew.
keep in mind, I'm butt ass naked.
So you walk in, you see this. Do you always sleep like that? You get youth thrown at you, and you just see all of Magus in his glory.
Damn. Good for
A
you.
day of
You
learning.
want to recreate that sound? Get out.
Oh
You just feel me tremble a little bit.
He's taking the divorce hard.
I pick you up and I walk to Wade's door.
I'm not gonna make that joke. Thank you.
I-
When
there's
you
a
set
joke
me up for a
there.
layup, and I am not finished.
yeah, there's a joke to
Oh, the only thing you take, sorry. Alright, Wade, hurry up, let's go.
I may be taking the divorce hard, but you're going to be taking the divorce harder.
Okay, you guys can't give me shit for monologuing and do shit like this. I'm trying to advance the story.
We know. Alright, I gather everybody, we go to the tavern on the lake.
Okay. As you make your way over, it is still early morning. You can see that there are still war efforts going on in the city of Viro. Still people trying to recruit, get the gathering of adventurers, all the things. Viro is still not in a state in which it's acknowledging that the war might potentially be over. Probably most of that information is still quite secret. And as you arrive in the restaurant, you can see that it already has a good amount of business, but in one of the larger tables kind of off to the side, you see a rather nondescript human man, and sitting next to him is a familiar elven woman, as you can see, Minnie, who just kind of like is leaning back in her chair and sees you and just gives you a wave.
We walk over. Hello. Nondescript human and Minnie.
Minnie and dude.
Bob.
That's insulting.
Yeah, well, didn't you have a country accent, a southern accent the last time we spoke to you?
I do have an.
Do I really?
Do
Say that.
I'm going in on the road.
Starts dabbing. I do declare, Dahlia, they are my defendant of the cause.
I'm from Savannah.
Bless your heart.
Bless your
Oh, sugar.
Your Honor, my defendant is kind of cringe.
Your Honor, my defendant's going in on the River King.
Your Honor, my defendant is based.
Your Honor, you weren't
No,
fucking-
it's okay, Aries. You don't have to do the voice. I get it. You don't. That voice isn't your voice. You just put it on for us. You don't have to do it. We called you here because, well, I know how we said we were going to ascend you to godhood and all.
Wade sneaking up
Bro,
behind him.
be nicer. Be way more polite. I telepathically shout in your head.
I like how the conversation with the Lou was nice and casual, and you're like, we're ripping that fucking stone out of you, and we're putting it someone else.
No! But from what I remember, he was scared it was going to ruin his life and get
No,
in between him and Minnie.
can I mentally update Apollo? Like
what?
you get a burst of information from Ava. Bro, he wants to have the power so that he can save Damien because Damien's in the middle of Centrum, and you said that he's
I
versus
forgot.
Ravania, blah 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 blah. So you have to be careful about asking for the power back from him because it was kind of decided he was gonna have it.
We actually did make a big deal about convincing him to have the power.
All right.
Tone down the aggression, Apollo.
No, it wasn't aggression. It was just nonchalant.
No. Please get really aggressive on someone that you cannot track.
Hey, just because it's you doesn't mean you can yell at him.
Don't yell at me.
You have a good conversation and everyone doesn't say a word. You have start off a mediocre conversation. Everybody and their mother decides to have an opinion on how you speak
Because
to
this
everyone.
is about to be a very sensitive topic.
You set the expectations too high.
You don't,
Oh, fuck me! I only convinced this woman to sign up for fucking godhood and deal with their unresolved mother issues, and
Hey, we
everyone's
all
like,
did.
Hey, whoa,
You
whoa,
don't
whoa.
That was everyone.
I killed Diarad by myself.
who the fuck was
Wow,
that?
that's a throwback.
Apollo, I think you're doing great.
No, fuck
I
off.
just
Someone else
think
can
you
have.
might have
I
forgotten
think you wants to have some
details.
words with you. Go ahead.
Trouble in paradise.
Yep.
I guess so.
There's the accent.
Fuck you.
Well, let's start over here. Thank
My
you for
name's
coming out. Oh,
Vegas.
not that far back. Not that far back.
Hi, my name is Wade.
Thanks for coming out here to meet with us. We have a couple things we want to talk to you about.
He glances over at Minnie, and you can see like he's kind of has this little smirk, and she actually looks more concerned by the sudden like shift.
Oh,
in
Minnie's
tone.
here too?
Yes.
Yes, that's what we started off with.
What are you looking at?
Is Minnie aware of the dog
Pizza, but I don't
situation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wade's
I
action.
don't think she.
I still got him.
Apparently, so they're still in the party fund too.
I got him.
Good, continue.
But you're saying yes, she is aware,
Yeah, she doesn't know like everything, but she's aware generally of what's happening.
and she knows that we're gonna have Ares be one of like us.
I'll say you can assume. That's safe to assume.
Okay. So there have been some developments in our plans recently. I'm just gonna kind of cut to it. I'm not gonna have too much around the bush.
Mm-hmm.
What bush?
The safe side of these.
You almost made it 30 seconds.
I did. And so you know how everything that's going on in Centrum that we've talked about.
Yes.
So recently we met with this person who's kind of a keeper of the doors. Basically, we met with him and we were able to see all of these possibilities of how the future is going to go. And I was able to have a vision of what needs to happen or what criteria needs to be met for us to get kind of the best possible outcome. And you're kind of going to be involved in this right now, as far as what we need to ask of you. It's changing from our original plan. You know, he's met a Lou, right?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
We have a companion by the name of Alu, who, for lack of a better term, is kind of like Ravania's adopted daughter.
Alright.
We tried to find the path where at the end of everything, when everything's all said and done, we don't have to fight or kill Ravania. Everyone comes out of it alive. You know, best case scenario situation. In this vision, for some reason, it might be because of you, the boon you have now, but we didn't see you actively in parts of the vision with us. But we saw Alu, and we believe she had the boon that you have. I think you can kind of see where I'm going with that.
I think I can see where you're going with this.
And I know this is a drastic shift from our last talk about this.
Well, should.
I'm only just giving you the information that we just got.
This is
It's,
less than a day fresh for us as well.
yeah. And we wanted to talk to you about the situation. Because I also don't want to, I don't want to force you into anything.
Yeah, funny thing is, I'm not really getting the sense that this is going to be much of a debate or a discussion.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it is.
It is your choice. We can't force you to do anything.
But I want you to know,
Be
we know
like-
that part of the reason that you even accepted to help us with the spoon power and everything was to try and help out. Look, glancing at his eyes, can I get the sense that he's told Minnie about everything?
Yeah, he's glancing at her, and
Okay.
she does not seem like surprised by any of this conversation. Yeah.
Was to help Damon and Centrum. And I want to emphasize that if you do decide that this is that'd be something that you'd be okay with, we would still make it a top priority to get Damon out of there.
The masked man saved us really early on. We literally wouldn't be
We owe him as
together
well.
if he didn't help us.
So, that part of everything would not go away at all. But I guess we would be asking if you would be okay with the change of plans and parting with the boom. In order for this one possible outcome out of thousands that we found, this was the only way that we saw it. I wouldn't even be bringing it up if there was another way.
See, Minnie kind of leans forward as you're saying all this. Isn't this thing that you all have, that he has, isn't that what's keeping him alive due to their situation?
No. We don't know.
Wait,
We don't.
can you say that one more time?
Isn't this thing that you all have what's keeping him alive due to the situation? And she kind of gestures, or kind of nods between Ares and Apollo.
We don't know. But the running theory is now that Apollo has fully ascended, it would kind of have a different effect now, as Apollo is now their own individual, more separated in some way.
I mean, we still felt the pull of souls even when I was ascended.
We're actually, I think, more worried about if Ares and Apollo are ascended together.
What would happen there?
I think that's more.
We also have an equal number of fractions of our soul, so
So there would still be an equal thing there, unlike previously.
There's a lot of maybes and potentialies
There is,
going
'cause-
on with this.
and I don't want to lie to you and tell you something that we don't know.
Mighty appreciate it. So he kind of looks over to Minnie, and you can see that she shifts like underneath the table. As you see, she kind of reaches out and kind of grabs his hand.
I would tell you in regards to that, I would feel pretty confident that if something were to go awry with that process, we'd be able to do something about it. That I'm pretty confident about.
Yeah, you've got me on your side.
They already had plans
Mhm.
in place. Just
We have
something
the
did happen.
literal god of death. We have people that can wish for things you can't even imagine. People that can resurrect and reincarnate people.
Yep.
We have means of taking care of whatever would happen.
If it happens at all.
Asking you this, we're not asking you to die or anything to change there. We would make sure of that.
I don't like the guy, but I will talk to Pathos if I have to.
I need someone to make a persuasion check.
I'll do it.
Jesus, I'm talking.
Can he do it with advantage from all of us, like chiming in?
I say not with this, not right now.
Okay, never mind.
He's a good mouthpiece.
Not yet.
I have faith in him.
Not today.
Yep, 29.
Whoa!
The DC was 25.
Yep.
I can hit that in my sleep.
As you kind of say this, you can see it quite clearly this very heavy resistance from both Ares and Minnie throughout this conversation. We see he finally looks to her and, well, I think my number was up a while ago. They haven't let us down yet, but this is it. We at least had some extra time. You see, she kind of like, that was not what we discussed. I know. We had our time. Besides, they haven't let us down yet.
We'll make sure you have more time.
Gotta have it written
Ah!
down. Yeah.
If whatever happens, you're getting Damien out. Do you hear me?
We will. That was the plan from the beginning.
That is an easy promise to make.
You see as Ares just kind of like leans back in the chair. So how does this work? Do we get wine in a room?
Wade! How
Yeah.
would you like to do it? This is actually. Let's leave this up to you. This is going to be. It's not an easy process. It will drain you a little bit.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
So you're probably not the best to do it here, but do you have somewhere comfortable, we can, you'd be okay resting for a while.
In the middle of the restaurant. Yeah, I think a cheeseburger.
With the side of.
Is that man ripping something out of that other man?
Yeah, just get water's all around
Off the
everybody.
table.
Water's
If
all
I get
around.
fries, would y'all have some?
Can I get Blue Moon, please?
Damn, it's in there deep. Can you get fries? Onion rings?
Screaming for
Onion
the
rings?
owner.
Can we get
I
a side
wanted
of,
no onion on this.
side of ranch?
No onion.
Side of ranch for the table? I wanted this medium rare.
Oh shit, can we get a Revivify? I was thinking,
Clear.
I hate you all.
Yeah. Where would you like to?
So I really haven't thought of that. Wherever you see fit.
Where have you guys been staying?
Well, they live in Dendar.
Oh yeah, but where
They
in
just-
Dendar?
We have an apartment in Dendar.
Okay. What does that matter? We're gonna go back to Dendar to do it?
Take him home. Do that there.
we could.
You guys are acting like he's gonna die.
Well, because he's not going to have the power to teleport really after that.
You act like after we take the god power from he didn't teleport here in the first place, did you?
No, I took the teleportation circles.
Yeah, exactly.
Still,
Nothing changes for him.
it's the least we could do.
I'll send him home.
I could.
I'll give him cab fare.
To make sure I don't forget my jacket on the way out.
I won't. You'll get a text
Fly.
later on. I think you left your jacket here. Do you want to
I
come by
was
and
just
pick it up
trying to
later?
be nice about it. Maybe we can make him, comfortable for this uncomfortable thing. What?
I got a hotel room you want to go to? We rented by the hour.
Eric just kind of like looks you over approvingly.
What more would you want from me, Aries? We're two peas in a pod. I know you, you know me. Hotel room.
You ever been airtight, Aries?
Minnie has her arms folded and is just death glaring at all of you.
Minnie, you can watch if you want.
Said nothing. Do not lump me in with these bozos.
What? We
I
can
have
we
said
can even fill the god
nothing.
hole now.
The lizards are out. What part of it?
Yeah, it's just the fucking tiefling and the blob.
I'm waiting for the meal I ordered 20 minutes ago. Thank you.
Yeah, waiter, can we get that to go, please, actually? I got a hotel room and it's rented by the hour. We really need to get back to it. Should I call Lou?
For what?
Brother.
To direct transfer?
Aren't we just gonna...
Okay, so we want to hold
That
on
way
to
he
it.
doesn't have to hold it.
That's also true.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's fair.
Everyone looked at me like I was fucking stupid. I'm not stupid. I'll message Lou.
Okay, are you basically telling her we're doing your hotel? Okay.
Hey, meet me at the hotel.
So we're going to the
Meet me
hotel.
at the
Okay.
Yeah.
hotel,
Motel,
motel,
holiday, we at the hotel, motel, holiday.
We were just our server. So long ago.
I want my onion rings to go.
She goes out with little blocks.
Thank you, good sir. Put it on that guy's tab, and I just point to some random thing. No, we'll pay.
Minnie pays it. All right, so you guys are gonna make your way back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Oh,
And if you look carefully, Aries, here's a letter you sent me to let me know you were here. It's still on the fucking floor.
Yeah. The entire walk back, you can see that Aries and Minnie are kind of like hanging near the back, having like a quiet conversation between them. And as you arrive, you can see.
Also, since we all ate briefly, they are part of my fellowship.
You bitch. Yes, they are.
Apollo will take a second with Aries and Minnie.
Okay.
I know Damien means a lot to you, and I hope that you understand when we say we will get him out, we'll get him out. I don't intend for anything to go wrong, so that's why this is not a big deal. But I understand what you were hoping for.
What I am hoping for is a second chance. I think that's all we can all ask for, isn't it?
Amen, brother.
No.
No? When are you gonna let me call you brother? We're siblings. I'm literally inside of you right now. Oh, that came out wrong. We
We're
share
going
the
to the hotel. Waiting for the room.
A part of me is inside. No.
Actually, I don't know.
Sorry.
No, please continue.
Vinny, you might want to close your ears for this one.
She just like glaring at you.
We share the same soul. We're about as close as it gets to siblings.
You would have the same freckle right down, you know.
Wait, you have that freckle? How do you know I have that freckle?
What?
What?
Are you ready for this?
Do you want to meet my parents?
Your what? Well.
But technically,
Actually, he didn't say that. He goes,
There's already one Apollo with your parents.
yeah. Well, he can be nondescript human, and I can be Jed.
yes.
Do you have parents? Because technically, you came first,
I did have parents. Well, we did have parents.
but they
I
weren't
did.
the same parents.
No.
So how do I have parents?
Clones.
The parents are clones too.
Probably.
No, your parents. We supposed to never talked about this, did we?
Apollo just goes into like
Your.
starts melting down.
Oh, I suppose. Do you really want to know?
I don't know if I want to know.
There's nothing wrong with the world that you're currently living in.
What did you
What
say?
did you say?
I said for most people it's a family tree, but for him it's just a 3D picture.
Your print has been finished.
It's like, oh, wow, my Apollo's done.
Let me program. This is number 69. I mean, I am curious.
Very well. Well, I suppose depending on.
Well, how do you know? Well, I guess you did work with Alexel.
I did. Well, we technically have the same biological parents. They are the ones that originally bore us, I suppose, are not the ones that you grew up with, so to speak. They passed quite some time ago. Alexel wanted his perfect unit or specimen to believe that it was as humanoid as possible. So found a tiefling family that would be willing to take a young child.
So my mom and dad aren't even my mom and dad?
They are just adoptive.
Damn, and you're adopted and you're a clone? Holy shit!
Ooh!
Hell.
Fuck.
For whatever it's worth,
Apollo just curls up into a ball in the room.
they are still your parents, and frankly, from my observations, better than the ones that birthed me, us.
Was. Couple things I can't do without you. Now we up on top of the world, because that's just how we do.
You bounce back from that knowledge really quick.
Double plural us.
What?
We us. Yes. What the fuck?
I mainly just combined we and us into was.
Why?
It doesn't do anything
Us
for
did a
me.
thing. Never mind. I'm going back to my
No, yeah, you and your complex understanding of language, huh?
Don't talk to him like that.
I point the lizard at
You're
you.
still grounded. Okay.
Yeah, don't talk to him like that. I'm sorry. This knowledge does nothing for me. My parents, they're my parents for all intents and purposes.
They are.
All right, now let's get that boon out of you, buddy.
Also, as you're having this conversation, you hear a soft knock on the door. You see it's Alu. He's kind of waiting outside.
Paul closes the door, unlatches the chain, and lets her in.
And this is all very. Hello?
He ushers her in and then shuts the door.
He just, Minnie is kind of leaning up against the back wall, just like she's not said a word to any of you, just kind of glaring now openly at Alu, incredibly hostile. And Ares just kind of sitting in the chair, kind of looks up to her and he's,
Do we want to do this here or in a different plane?
Oh,
Oh, is that what
sure.
Because I know
Yeah.
Can't see the.
yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Good call.
But we've already talked about it.
You want to go to the kobolds?
But right now we're around
Aries.
Aries, and she can't track Aries.
Right.
But once we take it out, maybe then she'll be able to.
Yeah.
But it's
And
an
then we'll have the same power.
untrackable boon. She can never track it.
She can't track when the boon's inside of him.
We-
but
we
once
don't know if that
pull it
move
out,
remains
if that
true.
just.
Okay, let's go to the kobolds. Let's go to the magic tree.
Fuck.
What do you guys say?
I will remind you guys the last time you took a mortal to the tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to take to the tree. Can we just demi-plane again?
I wish we were in a demiplane.
Just most powerful spell
Yeah.
uttered with just the most enthusiasm.
I wish I had one more room in this house.
And see, as you all like,
Not another bathroom.
We're doing this on the shitter, boys!
Wade's already blowing it up.
No!
I'm
Who gave
planning-
him milk today?
I'm sorry.
and as you'll arrive in this demi-plane, you can see as Ares
The
and
bowl was supposed to be white.
I know.
out of your system.
Go. We're fine.
As you arrive in this demi-plane, Ares and Minnie kind of look around in surprise, and just that's different.
I've learned that when I wish for certain things, they happen.
Back on me.
Crazy.
Back on half me shit.
Well,
I put us on the dead end, but there's two hammocks side by side. Alu, here's your hammock. Ares, here's your hammock.
Amazing.
you see as Ares he kind of turns and he grabs Minnie for a second, and you see as he kisses her on the forehead and whispers
Apollo
something to
looks
her.
away.
And he kind of walks over and it's now he's kind of dropped the visage, now looks just like you. You can see Alu's a little confused. But he walks over to her and holds out his hand, and he goes, Ares, nice to meet you. He goes, Alu-san, nice, pleasure. What
I walk over. Apollo, nice to meet you.
do?
Alu. And my horse.
Just, so, what exactly are we doing here?
So, this is gonna get. It could get a little bit tricky. I am a derivative of him. I have 2/5 of my soul. He has 2/5 of my soul. I've ascended to godhood. He cannot afford.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
I saw the opportunity. I couldn't. Okay.
Oh God.
So we're going to transfer the boon that is inside of Ares into Alu. A few interactions that may occur. We don't know how it's going to interact once the boon leaves his body, because again, we share the same soul, so it could get a little bit iffy there. It also could have gotten a little bit iffy if he were to ascend. So who knows? But in an ideal situation, we just stay into, and then he gets to go about his normal life, and you get to become a god.
Right. That's. It. Ain't life fascinating?
It all happens very fast. Less than 30 seconds. About,
More.
about 6, really.
Yes. Oh,
You got the better end of the deal. What can I say?
apparently.
Fuck, man.
The local cafe calls him Two Pump.
Fuck.
That's how much he gets in his coffee.
Can you ground him again?
He's still down. Are you doing shit again?
No.
That nose should tell you everything.
Walk to the up deck that is not there. Just walking up the stairs and then the cycle.
It's the Mario stairs. You see Bagus climbing like in the same spot over and over again.
Never leave.
So they look to you. So is this a sit down or a lay down kind of situation? Just I don't like that.
Please stand on the hammock.
This precise medical procedure. Fuck, the hammock keeps moving.
Stop.
I didn't want to do laboratory fucking tables.
Could have done regular beds.
Yeah, but it reminds me of home.
And as Ares and Alu kind of like lay down in the hammocks, you see Minnie goes up to the other side and just kind of holds on to Ares' hand. You can see Alu is like, it's like, you don't know if she's doing it or if it's like intentional. She's like swaying in the hammock a little bit. She seems to like almost completely go relaxed, like in the sway of the hammock. Like if you just get,
Autism.
she's really
Oh, sensory is great.
yeah.
All right. Well, without further ado, take it away, Wade.
You ready?
Gonna walk her through. Eyes up here.
Ooh. Hold on. Let me see if there's a buff I can give.
Also, stop swaying.
I will prepare for a soul capture if I must.
I'm gonna give
Get out your baseball mitt.
guidance.
Oh, cool.
I can cast Feeble Mind.
That way, if it's an ability check, you have
Right.
that.
Should I just give him foresight?
Sure.
Yeah, we can do that.
Wait,
There you
come
go.
here. Do
That gives
acid.
advantage, right?
Stick out your tongue.
Okay.
Stick out your tongue.
Don't swallow it.
I stick with my tongue.
Don't swallow
You
it.
don't
You
wanna
just let
swallow
it. You let it dissolve on your tongue. Okay.
How
And I
long does it
stick
take?
How long does it
Like a minute.
How long does it Oh my god, he's gonna die.
Nightmare.
I will, as you guys are like kind of doing this, Alu kind of reaches like out towards Ares. Just wait, don't worry, you are in good hands. And she like holds out her hands to Ares, and you see kind of like smiles, like kind of like unsuredly, and he reaches out to.
Sneaky devil, you.
And you see as she kind of like clasps his hand, and you can see some sort of spell, which you can see she casts Death Ward on him.
Yay! It's a smart move.
Can anyone cast that on Alu?
Alu's gonna be fine. She's just getting a boom.
I don't know, sometimes.
As you say this, she casts it on herself.
I said mine in telepathic bond.
You don't trust me? Counterspell. I'm not joking. I'm joking.
No. Full trust
I'm joking.
exercise.
That process.
No.
I do better when the stakes are higher.
Yeah.
It's hard to cut him. You know.
Let me figure out. Let me roll real quick to figure out my cosmic omen.
Okay.
Steak.
I got it.
I think I'm a minus D6.
Oh, up the stairs again.
Yeah, just
Damn it. Minuses.
Ooh, someone's gonna die today.
They do not teach you this in your classes, but look it up. Hamilton was wearing his glasses. Why? If not to take deadly aim. It's him or me. The world will never be the same.
what was he talking? You brought it down.
Why is Apollo looking at the fourth wall right now?
What you did was a new kind of stupid.
Slaughter. This man will not make an orphan of my daughter.
I think Apollo's disconnecting. He's clipping into the wall.
Stick drift. I'm just fucking looking
He's
at the
starting to
wall.
like fly up into the ceiling, but one arm is completely stretched out.
I wish.
What happens if I wish I had more wishes?
You clip out of this existence.
You become a genie and she controls your character.
Oh.
You get the. And just gone.
Just the boom drops to the ground at the end of the campaign.
And then you join the Warren Centrum because you're a chick.
Whoa.
The boon is
A
just like,
demon we
"Oh,
haven't
fuck,
summoned
that's
yet? Get on out of here.
Hey.
You got work to do, bud.
All right.
Alright, we gotta do
Alright.
this thing or no?
So you approach Ares, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Be gentle with me. It's my first time.
Be gentle with him. He's part of me.
You were never gentle with me.
Me too. I normally do this when I'm sober, but first time for everything.
Well-
And
You see, he's actually taken off guard by that.
and I'll start the
Minnie's eyes
process.
just go.
Yeah, you see, like, she immediately gets a little aggressive. Okay, so as you reach in,
Yep. Do I roll or?
I'm gonna have
am
you
I
make
that
a
good?
roll.
Roll for enter.
What kind of check do you want to make as you attempt to try to extract the boon out of probably one of the longest boon holders?
Spell attack. Arcana.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Ability check plus guidance.
Plus guidance, advantage,
Foresight.
foresight.
Fortune.
Foresight,
I got it.
foreskin.
We know.
Nice. Whoa, 2 14s and a 2. So that's 27.
27. As you begin
This
to
seems dirty nerd.
withdraw
Did
the
good.
boon, you've done this a few times now with various degrees of success and experience. As soon as you like, it almost feels like the boon is resting in something, like a holder, or it's become infused to the chest cavity almost. And as you lift it from that cradle and begin to remove it, Ares' reaction is immediately different. You see as his eyes widen, and as you start to like pull it from the chest, his torso rises up, almost like the Exorcist, where it kind of like does this back bend as he begins to gasp. And Vagus, you immediately see the 2 points of his soul beginning to glow brightly.
Whoops, I grabbed his heart, not the boom.
Gotta go back in.
I gotta go back in, sorry.
What did you win?
Shift over to
Okay.
Lou.
As you pull out the boon and immediately turn towards Olu, you can see that Ares kind of slams back down into the hammock as much as he really can.
Yeah.
And the soul immediately begins to shift and almost begins to, the two pieces that are left begin to crack and break. And as this is beginning to happen, you can see as his eyes roll back and he gasps. And you see as the souls seem to be out of place. Almost as if they are bashing up against his rib cage towards Apollo. And as this is happening, you can see that almost like this shimmer around Ares brightens and shatters. And he seems to fall unconscious into the hammock. But you can see that the souls rest a bit, but are moving wildly. They are not in a stable position.
Is there anything I can do to like calm them down at all?
What do you want to do?
Since I can see them.
Do you let us know? Like, because he's the only one that sees this, right?
Yeah, and I'd be sitting right next to him at that point. Like, I would let everyone know that it is very clear that these souls are hyperactive.
Yeah, I'll see. What the rest of you see is Ares basically go into an extreme sense of pain, and you see as Olu's death ward breaks, and he falls unconscious.
Okay.
Oh.
And Vagus tells you that the souls are not in a stable position.
While Wade's doing that, with Vagus's help, yours and I try and add some stability to his souls. Since I think we have some of the most experience with multiple souls in one thing.
That's true.
So kind of similar to how how we watched Wade do it, yours specifically would kind of try and reach in and find like the resting places within Ares of the souls.
Okay.
So they wouldn't be moving around the rat, but they could kind of find the slots where they go, you know?
Okay. And I would say as yours kind of sees you, and they look to you, go, put your hands here, and tries to like guide you. And as the two, go ahead and make either religion or a medicine check.
Okay.
Can I put like my hands on his shoulder and just not obviously pull the souls out, but try to like
Stabilize?
Yeah, like
Go ahead and make it with advantage.
Okay. I'm also just seeing really quick.
Can I have guidance, Tim? Like, I'm just doing everything I can to support.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Guidance.
You said what kind of checks?
This would be either an Arcana or a religion check. No, sorry, a medicine or a religion check.
Okay. Wade's just trying to focus, seeing all this light, and like here's the thrashing, and people are like going to rush it. I'm just like not looking behind me. I'm just trying to just.
Which is incredibly
stay
important right now.
focused. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even after the flash, it just like almost dropped.
Yeah, we're coming back to you in a second.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one was a 17 on the die.
Okay.
I only have a +2, so that's 19. You said you guidance me?
Yeah.
19. No. Damn, that one was better. 21.
21. As you.
Can I long? Oh, okay.
What do you say, Ava?
I was gonna Celestial Omen him to try and roll higher.
That's up to you. Do you want to?
I rolled a 17. I only have a +2. I'm basically crit fishing with that. Do you want to
Okay.
use it?
Then. You can. It's a new day, so it's back. It's refreshed.
Really quick, I also want to see.
Stop it, Wade.
Oh no! I just
Can I use? So my favorite by the gods ability. It's if you
Ooh.
fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll.
I'll allow it for this. That's a clever use for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm at 21 right now, so it's 2d4.
4.
4 total.
Okay.
So 25.
25. As you and yours try to, like as you said, being experienced having kind of a dual soul situation, especially with you who have multiple souls.
Yeah.
You feel similar to what Wade felt before, where there's this cradle within somewhere in the center of mass. And as you are kind of feeling this and trying to put things back where they should be, it is like trying to hold two magnets of the same
Polarity.
Thank you. They're just not obviously not wanting to go with each other. And as you are just like wrestling with this, and Vagus puts his hands on Ares' shoulder, you just feel this wave of energy, this divine, necrotic, but not in a negative way, but of just, it's a cycle of death and life. And as you feel this energy, you just feel everything snap into place. And you feel Ares go still.
Not dead.
Not dead.
Okay.
And as you see, as his chest continues to rise and fall, and he is just slick with sweat.
Lego his souls.
Yeah.
What?
Just like Legos
Snap-
with a soul.
just snap him in place like, oh, okay.
And meanwhile, Wade,
Oh, no.
rolling back just a little bit, as you've pulled out this boon, it is acting strangely as soon as you remove it. It is like you are holding on to a live electric charge. It's not hurting you, but it's definitely not the same, just like, oh, this is just a thing of energy.
It is a little bit more.
This is a little more intense. Something else was going on with it. What do you wish to do?
Chuck it in the air. No, I'm gonna put it in the loop.
Okay. And as she, stop it! And as she,
Yeah, he's like shake his head.
and as you see that as she starts to approach, her eyes just kind of close, and you can see that she seems to be muttering some kind of prayer.
Yep.
Make a check for me.
Okay.
Whatever check you think is appropriate.
I didn't even process that. The worst part is I was shaking my head at you saying "chuck it in the air."
Oh, I
realized
thought-
what happened. I was like, "Oh wait a minute."
Oh, I thought you were okay.
Put it in there.
Put it in.
Rolling to see for put in.
Yeah. Rolling to put it in.
Oh my god, that is absolutely horrible. That's a 2 and a 4.
Celestial Omen.
She's the higher numbers.
Do it. Re-roll it.
It's the most
Do it,
chaotic
pussy.
20
Celestial
minutes.
Jesus.
Hey, Apollo,
What?
walk
What-
over. Please don't kill either of them, please. I have so much faith in you. I'll give you an inspiration.
Is it D12?
Yeah.
It's been so long since we've gotten inspiration.
None of you are worth inspiring.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. 29.
29. And as you approach Alu,
Sorry,
and
30.
Even better.
I can't do that.
so what's the final score?
It's 30.
30. Okay. As you walk over, and you can see her chest kind of goes translucent, what you've kind of seen before. As you pass on the boon to her, you see that she immediately, her eyes kind of fly open. You see almost like electrical charge
Yep.
that for a moment illuminates her entire nervous system. As her eyes and mouth open, you just see this white light. And as you put in the Lego soul back into place, at the same time as this is happening, there is this quick flash of light that momentarily blinds all of you. It only lasts for just a second.
Wine sense.
Fuck you.
I have
And
dark
as-
vision.
I have light vision.
And as it fades, you see
I have
Ares
vision.
unconscious with kind of mini, like double checking everything. And Alu who slowly sits up in the hammock, kind of with a hand on her chest. And as she looks up at you, you see that her her once brown eyes now have this almost like halo ring around the outside. This like white ring. Well,
See? All done. And then I loot Ares.
Dang,
once
she's
it's
hot.
done.
Said I loot Ares.
you see she looks
It's a
over,
wild statement.
she looks over. Is he alright?
I look around. What do I see?
I look around.
How do,
I don't know.
How do the souls look? Are they sitting in place?
They look to be in place. There were some high DCs with that transfer, and you guys made them.
He's better off. He's doing good.
I almost killed Lulu. That was crazy. Thank you, Ava, for that, and the inspiration helped as well. Thank you.
You see she.
You saved Lou on that one.
D&D Beyond changed her name to Adu.
I was here as the backup. And I
Lou too.
backed up that
The
thing
electrical
That was-
loop.
many times.
Yeah, Lou definitely owes.
I have 5.
you two, for sure, because I would have
Quick save, quick
missed it.
Yeah.
So Ares is just like passed out on the table
He,
hammock.
yeah, he is unconscious. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
How do you feel, Lou? Yeah, like what do you feel? Can you tell what the type of boon this is? Like the type of magic it holds?
I feel lighter, I suppose. Let me double check.
well, guys, I hate to break it to you, but we only got an hour in STEMI planes, so
It's been 5 minutes.
I'm just saying, take your time, but
I feel a calling. It's hard to describe. I feel like I can sense more.
whose blue did he have?
Rising.
This is a little disorienting, I'll admit. So, but I suppose I don't feel. I guess I'm not sure what divinity is supposed to feel like.
When you ascend, you'll feel it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll hear people talking to you, and you'll be like, "Who the fuck's talking to me?" And then you remember, like, oh, people pray to you.
Here's someone right now. They said they want a pony.
Put her in
Oh!
phase 2 right now.
Someone wished for a bike for me the other day.
Have I heard anything from my prince to be? My paladin? Has he prayed to me?
not saying no, not yet.
Shitty Fallon.
I really
Yeah,
want a
fucking.
PS5.
I'm about
It's
to,
been one day,
I'm
2
about to
days.
yank his powers and fucking let him fucking figure it out on his own.
So, what happens? Oh, and she kind of walks over to Ares, and she's gonna cast Healing Word on him, or Cure Wounds.
Kind of stuff.
People mind?
Like roll for it. She gives him some HP. You see as his eyes kind of open. Well, how'd it go, Doc?
You're alive.
Both of your souls flew out. I couldn't do anything about it.
I put him in place. How do you feel?
I felt weirdly drawn to you.
He drew you on something.
I painted you like one of my French boys.
I feel like I've been run over by a steam cart, honestly.
What's a steam cart?
Do you have that like pulling sensation that you guys had before?
Yeah, I still feel it.
Damn it.
I don't feel anything.
You know. And you see he starts to sit up and he swings his legs over the hammock. And as he starts to stand up, he immediately begins kind of tumble back, and you see his mini kind of grabs on him. So, whoa.
It's gonna be a little rough for a couple days.
Well, there's a side effect, yeah.
Yep. Just rest, drink a lot of fluids. You'll be fine.
Yes. heard that one before. And she goes, shut up. What?
I've also heard that one before.
I have it.
Yes, you have.
I reach out for knuckles.
He misses.
I go grab his hand and like hit my hand. There ain't
Broke his bones.
Snap.
She goes, well, I guess we'll probably stay in Viro for the rest of the day and see if I can get us back.
I can get you back. If you'd like to travel.
No, we're just fine. Shh. That would be appreciated. As I have it under control. Shut up. Just shut up.
See something.
I can listen to her.
Insight check. What's going on? What is she shushing?
He doesn't
about?
want to ask for help, and she doesn't mind asking for help.
Yeah, yeah,
essentially
that's
what's
that's
going
it.
on.
Yeah, he's trying to say that he's fine. Well, putting his full weight on her.
I see.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well, the demiplane will cancel it and go back into our hotel room. I can teleport you back to Dendar, and then go from there.
Very well. So you don't have to repeat that. I just basically taking them back to their place.
I do want to, when we have time, figure out his soul thing to get rid of that hole.
I don't think his soul thing will ever stop until one of us dies.
I think we could find a way. We just have to put some time.
Especially with I'm ascended to godhood.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could forsake my soul now that I'm a god.
Why have you forsaken?
Well, I'm wondering if, like, because doesn't Pathos still have a piece of your soul, or that you have that back, right?
No, we
No.
use that piece for me to ascend.
Yeah,
From
but you
Bernard.
currently gave it. Well, the piece that you got back, you kind of gave it to the prince as part to make him the
Right,
paladin.
that's what I did. I got rid of the imbalance by giving him power. I converted that to energy.
Yeah.
You gave Immortal an insane amount of power.
And he hasn't prayed to me once. I'm about to take that power back. I siphoned the flow a little bit of power to him to let him know who's really in charge.
You
here.
pause the credit card for a little bit, see how long it takes him to call you.
Yeah.
He's
What do you mean I
mid-divine
can't
strike.
smite right
No! Divine smite! Oh. Regular strike.
Happens with the best of them.
Talk the big game, can't back it up. Okay, so I teleport them back
Okay.
to Dendar. Alright. Well, Lou.
Pretty smoothly.
No, that was smooth, right? What happens now?
You have to kill yourself and ascend to godhood, but we
No,
can do that a
no,
little
you
later.
do not. You do not. Ava! Holy fuck! You do not have to kill yourself to ascend to godhood.
It's an option.
Bagus did.
It's very much an option.
It is a stupid and reckless option.
It worked.
Holy fuck.
You just have to die.
You have to
I
figure
give
out.
I give Alu a very deliberate wink so she knows I'm joking.
Okay.
We could probably try to ask Pisces.
Ava, you're grounded.
If we ask. Well, you know
She's
what?
a newbie. She needs to be hazed.
we
She's like
asked
new to the
for-
council.
We asked for Pisces recently.
Yeah, so just to recap, Pisces would not be able to give you the energy by themselves. There was a conversation at one point about Sardine helping, because that's a little bit different.
But
It's more
Sardine
following.
also. The last time we tried to ask for help for Sardine, he wanted to negotiate a boon for himself.
He did. That was for getting to the planet Horizon, I think.
Right. Bizarre.
I think there was also. Sorry, I'm sorry. There's also. I think Pisces mentioned that you guys could technically work together. Since you guys are always like new gods, and none of you are that powerful yet.
Yeah. We can do a fucking team up with Pisces.
There would be
Power friendship.
power friendship.
Apollo.
There's will be like side effects to that because that's an insane amount of energy you guys would have pulling.
Apollo will summon a meeting.
What? Summon what?
A meeting of the gods,
You want to call a meeting?
but just between Pisces and us,
Okay.
It's just minus Ravania.
minus Katie. And hope she doesn't get the.
We've done that before, right?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a big deal.
Okay. So you want to try to have a meeting with Pisces? Okay. How do you try to do this?
Let's go to my world. There's like a galactic bubble bath in my council meeting.
Ava, none of us are getting in your galactic bubble bath.
That sounds kind of nice. I'm kind of.
Why do you encourage her?
It sounds nice.
She literally just told Alou she had to kill herself to ascend to godhood, and you're rewarding that with a bubble bath?
Was it
joking.
wrong?
Oh, because she said something bad because I can't get a bubble bath.
Yes! You can't give her what she wants, which is going to her world.
But I want it too.
I imagine my world with a bubble bath for you.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
As you,
it's not galactic enough. No.
There's
my
a star
world's
above it. There's a
better.
single star.
so as you imagine a room, and you'll see a doorway appear. Not the same as the one that Ava opens, but similar to the ones you've seen before.
Fuck,
These kinds of
everyone's
names are called.
kitty.
So as you all step through, Alou very confused.
Alou, please step through the door.
She'll step through. Apollo, I need you to describe what your plane of existence looks like. The only requirement is that it must have some sort of place for everyone to sit together. But other than that, what does your room look like?
It has a circular table in the center with enough seats for everyone.
Okay.
Because at this table we are all equals. There is no head of the table.
Okay.
There's a
Coffee
bubble bath that is in the corner that is like crescent moon shaped for you.
All form in there already.
I turn on the jacuzzi jets for him. He's just undulating. There are a bunch of unseen servants walking around with little dishes that have nothing in them because no one's told me what they want yet.
Okay.
Very think masquerade ball-esque. Everyone's dressed to the nines when they walk in, even if they had on the most raggedy shit when they entered.
All right. What's
Ava's
the walls
in
and
her
floor look like?
Elizabethan collar again.
The walls are filled with the most gaudy artwork that Apollo can imagine.
Okay.
He doesn't know what art, he hasn't seen any artwork
Sure,
that he
yeah.
likes, but he just is people will like this. I'm gonna put this there.
It's like a full
And the
painting.
ceiling is just an open sky above.
Okay. Are the floors made out of marble, wood?
They are marble.
Marble.
As gaudy as you can imagine.
It's that mural of the two dudes reaching out, but it's
Yeah.
Apollo and Ares.
it's David. It's
Piece
the
of
two
soul in the
fingers that
middle.
are almost touching, and it's just Apollo and Ares.
Yep.
Using the cut corner, watching.
All right. And I'll say as you step in, you see as
She should be here.
Alou is kind of looking around in amazement.
Would you like something to drink, eat? Food?
No, what? It feels strange here, different from your.
Bring the bubbly.
And as you says, bring the bubbly, you see bubbles begin to form on part of the floor,
No, I
and as
meant
it
the
begins
champagne.
to rise up in a column of water, you
I'm
see
so
at
new to
first, both in this small space, but also grander and larger than your mind can really perceive. Stop it!
No. Okay, continue.
You see the kind of just the silhouette of Pisces with just the
Yeah.
burning.
I said bring the bubbly, and then I was like, oh, I don't have control of this. And then I realized, oh wait, it's Pisces.
It's like, no, not the bubbles out of the floor, stupid. And then it's Pisces.
That's why I was like, that was very much an
It was
Apollo.
just
Ooh.
horrific time.
Oh.
Horrific timing.
Horrific, but I mean.
Okay. And you see, as you kind of get just this massive silhouette of Pisces and just kind of the burn with the red eyes, and then just as you think she's not going to fit in this space with her grandeur, the little column of water dissipates, and she is similar size to all of you, which I think is actually a first that you've seen her kind of normal sized in this space. And you see as she kind of steps from the column of water, also for the first time, she has feet. She doesn't have the big mermaid tail, but
Oh, head turn.
Who let the dog in? Oh. Oh.
Pisces
Apollo,
leaves.
bark.
Thank you for coming, Pisces, and thank you for meeting us here.
very interesting.
What is her fancy clothes? What's she dressed in?
Big shadow hearts. The
Oh, I-
water of the Wayfarer or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
Act
I know what
three
you're
that you
talking about.
get.
Yeah,
Fair.
from Umberlee's
can't-
temple.
I can't
How do
think.
you all
From
know
Umberlee's
this?
quest.
I can't think of what that looks
I
like.
don't either,
How do
Caroline.
you all know? How do you know?
She
No, because when I got it, that's what I put Shadowheart in.
So she's wearing like a long,
It's like a blue
like on the
scale
top.
type
There's
thing.
it's not quite a robe, but it dissipates into like water almost at the end.
Whoa.
She doesn't appear to be. Oh shit! I've never seen that outfit actually.
Yeah.
What is
No,
it
that-
called
that's-
again?
Wave Mother's Robe. Just type in Shadowheart, Wave Mother's Robe.
All right, let me see that shit.
That's something actually more that Ravanya would wear, not
Auga!
Pisces. She's actually more like I want to say she's naked, but
No, please do.
so have you guys played Dragon Age Origins?
Nope.
When you meet White Fang for the first time, how she's not naked, but she's not really wearing anything. It's kind of like that.
Do you guys know Kim Kardashian's naked dress?
Not that.
No.
Where it's just all crystals falling off of her? Okay, never mind. I'll send it in the group chat.
Group trash.
At this point, it kind of is.
Shut up. Anyway, continue. Oh wait, should I continue?
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us, everybody that was already with me, and Pisces. Pisces, I think it's important as a ally that we update you in the inner workings of what's going on. We have decided that we should replace the boon holder that held the last boon and give it to our good friend Alu here. So Alu will be the last member of the Pantheon.
She, as Pisces kind of turns her head a little bit and studies her. I know this woman. Are you certain of this? She is. It sees Alu kind of just gives her a nod. I am aware of my previous employments with Ravanya. Rest assured, our interests do not align.
Yeah, if anything, she's like Ravanya's biggest like antagonist. If
She's
you will.
Ravania's biggest op.
Yeah, for real. She'd be out there on the block spinning it, looking for the ops. Anyway.
Tyler, what the fuck?
Sorry, dude. Fucking idiots. Oh, Caroline?
No.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get
What's
away
up?
with it for a minute.
No.
Nobody picked up their phones and I was like, yes, it's planted the seed. Snap that one in quick.
Chris, any day.
Wade is motherfucking frothing at the mouth.
So anyway,
Oh god.
we understand.
We are not getting through a normal
Can
session
you
ever.
fucking stop? Fucking
Yes.
the fish.
I'm sorry.
Caroline's gone. Caroline died.
It's better if I'm off screen.
You disappeared, dog.
We have figured that this would be the best way to go. We also have information when we stopped a door person named Binky the Beppo. Is that their name?
Bippity Beppo.
Is it Bippy or Binky?
Is it
Pepe Bupara.
Binkity
It's Pepe
Binky the
Bupara.
Beppo. Anyway, so we have
Family
Wayf-
style portions.
Italian restaurant.
wayfarers, the people that can go through the doors, much like Eva can. This person watches all the doors that they open and tries to close them to stop chaos from spreading. While speaking to this individual, we saw one kind of timeline reality that would get all of us out the other side and also stop Ravanya from trying to go on her quest for world domination after the Great Rift opens. That involved Alu being in Centrum with us and stopping Ravanya from getting the bow of Titania. That being said, I don't really feel comfortable bringing her to Centrum. Not a god. So we decided we would reach out to the boon holder and transfer boons. Already been done, that's why she's here. Now, we have a proposition, or basically we need your help. We need to ascend her, but none of us have the power to do it ourselves. So I believe it was mentioned before that we can pool our power together and ascend her to godhood.
It is a possibility. We will all be weakened. However, it is an incredible amount of strength that will be fire. But it is doable with shelter from all of you. You are all descended. Yes, it would be doable.
I think it's a necessary evil.
And that is what we need to do. And I think by doing this, our intentions have been made very clear. We intend to stop Ravanya from pursuing her extracurricular activities after the Great Rift.
Yep.
We will present a united front at the opening of the rift, and then afterwards, hopefully, we can do whatever it takes to stop her from pursuing domination.
If everything goes according to the visions, hopefully by that point,
She'll have made a decision to give that up on her own.
yeah.
Alu here is her one tie to her mortality or humanity that grounds her in a sense. So we're hoping by bringing Alu in, and Alu also has Horizon's boon, which can't be tracked by Ravanya. So it's a win-win for both of them.
Ravanya probably noticed Alu suddenly blipped out.
She's like, what happened?
She might have.
Yeah.
But she also could have noticed that Alu blipped out when I took her to a demi-plane.
Yeah.
Don't give her ideas.
What will allies do? I wish to preserve peace. As long as your... She kind of like, Aluxi kind of pauses for a moment, gives a bow. I've spoken at great lengths with your, I suppose, high cleric, as referring to himself now. He speaks very highly of you, Pisces. You see his Pisces kind of chuckles.
Oh, great and powerful Starlight
Yes, my-
Battalion.
Shaman, now self-declared high cleric, thinks very fondly of you as well. I do hope that you can have that accord. Very well. I will need each of you. It will take time to recover after we do this. Is this something you wish to do now? Or wait until you have time to rest?
We don't know how long the rest is going to be, and we are on a like very short timeline for Centrum.
Well, I mean, we don't really have anything else to do. I think this is the only time we could take a rest.
Yeah.
I think it's the only time we got.
The sooner the better.
What if it's like a week though?
Well, it's going to be a week
If
regardless.
we-
Like, we have to do it as quickly
Because if we get into the thick of it and need to do it, then
Yeah.
This probably is our only opportunity to do it.
Okay.
better
Get out of the way
to
now.
have it
So
and not
if we
need
do
it.
this, she's saying we're gonna be like really weak for like we're gonna.
We're
No.
basically going to be exhausted for an extended period of time.
That's what I'm imagining.
Okay.
So, group vote.
I mean,
I think
if
we
we
have to
have
let
the
it
time.
rip. We don't know what's
Doesn't
to come.
greater
no.
rest? Hmm.
I think this is a little
Greater
bit
rest
tricky
really.
because it's divine.
Yeah.
We can't really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think we just
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
do
send
it.
a message to all my dudes to pray for me.
I was gonna say, everyone take a second, kind of reach in to like whatever your divinity is, and see if you can like pull every little scrap you can for this.
Apollo will pull.
Who do you reach out to?
I'm squeezing.
I reach
I'm
out to
squeezing
my-
so hard.
I reach out to my fucking paladin.
Okay.
Give me some of that back, bitch.
Hey, brother, it's about to get rough for a little bit. I'm going on a 3-day weekend to Atlantic City. I'm putting it all in black. I'm gonna need you to step up the game.
He just gets this sense of foreboding with no explanation as to why.
I give him a reason why. I'm gonna be a little oof for a minute. Tell all of our followers they need to step up the prayer department. Lend me their strength.
It's just
God.
Jim and Fred. So he got so far.
Dude,
Oh,
two
it's actually
dudes with a
two
mask
dudes.
in the corner. What does he want from us? I can't see shit out of this thing.
They didn't put eye holes in it.
You gave me the
Stop
wrong
it.
mask.
Next time, get your wife to make you masks.
Stop it. Alright, so I'm gonna go around the table. As Pisces kind of has a loose stand in the center and gestures for all of you to stand around her. I'm gonna go around the table. What are you each willing to sacrifice What are you giving up?
The doors.
Giving up. Oh.
Oh, giving up.
Can I give away another portion of my soul? I'm just fucking whoring these things out left and right.
You are giving power to Ulu for this ascension,
Oh, they're doing good.
which is a sacrifice. Your power is what you are as divinity.
What did Ravanya do?
Yeah, she's right here.
So what are you willing to give up
Oh.
to see this work?
What did Ravanya give up?
I gave up my hand before. I can just do it again, I suppose.
Speak the other.
Just
So whoever wants to go first, but we'll go around the table. What are you willing to sacrifice?
But when does it and this sucks.
Say
It's
there's a
supposed-
reason Pisces kept telling you no, that she would not do it.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do this regardless. We just die and then.
Let's hope they get be much smaller since we're all doing it.
Can you say that again?
Oh, he just said that, because I said that there's a reason Pisces would not do it herself, and you pointed out that because you guys are all doing it together, it doesn't have to be as big of a sacrifice.
Yeah. I can't even think of like what that would be. Hmm. Does anyone have any ideas?
Bunch of
Literally
gods.
no.
I'm not
Swinging
giving
around.
you my idea, because then I won't have an idea.
The stories that people talk about that divinity has with one another. So,
What do you think the gods did when they got together?
So, what are you thinking?
Oh, what do you think?
I mean,
I don't know. What are you thinking?
anyone in control of shoes or something? I don't know. Is that under one of our belts? Can we sacrifice that? Shoes?
I feel like we're all just looking at our character sheets going,
Yeah.
This doesn't have to be an object. It could be something metaphorical. It could be literal power of spell slots. Or it could be a concept. You guys are gods with the potential to give up your portions of reality to this if you wish. It's something that is a part of you, whatever that might mean.
Would, like, in power scale comparison, would my wizard hat be a good offering? My helm of brilliance?
Oh.
It would-
To you, it would be.
Yeah, I would say that that could be an offering. It's
That's sad.
it's something that's important to you. It's part of your identity.
Yeah.
Should I give up my water breathing cap?
Less of an
Just
impact.
like a
What?
beehive.
Less of an impact.
I
I have had it the entire campaign.
Apollo
I think.
also has an idea.
I think
Okay.
I've used it. No, I don't. Well, maybe once.
I can go first, if this would work. So I would try to take as much of like my own energy as possible, but I would also take a moment to kind of reach out to first the kobolds. Hey, give me a little bit. Y'all been training. Y'all been working it up. Send a little bit of my way.
Give me some juice.
But I would also
Give me some uppies.
tap into any adventuring parties that had just come back from successful adventure
Okay.
and try to get that sort of positive energy
Yeah.
from them. And I would pour all of that into, I have from very early on, it's a bottle of Yol Stardust that I had capped into a vial.
Yeah, you do.
I give Wade his ashes back. Here, do something with this shit.
Can I
Um,
Do
sacrifice
something
part of
with
me?
this shit.
Holding up my ashes.
I sacrifice
Don't
my-
get in the way of his. Let him finish.
Oh, shit, sorry.
And I will try to pour all of that positive energy that I pull from that, and all of any sort of residual energy I can get from all those like packs made with the kobolds, and my own energy, and pour it into this vial of stardust,
Okay.
and offer that. Whether that be like literally opening it and like releasing it as part of this kind of like ceremony into.
Yeah, you are giving up quite a bit. You're potentially sacrificing wonder. Okay, take 2d20. Hold on to this for a second.
Just roll 2d20?
No, just hold on for now.
Okay.
Wait. Any ideas?
I can go.
Apollo? Okay. Apollo, what are you giving up?
Apollo will walk over and he will take off a mask and set it down on the table. And Apollo will give up his ability to use his boon to transform into whoever he would like to be at any given time.
Your power. You take 2d20. Says hold on to this.
I'm gonna have to cast a spell whenever I want to turn into someone else. Oh. Fuck. Anybody got seeming?
Could. But no.
What's up, babies?
So I have Ava, Vagus, and Wade.
I guess I'd pull something from my mind this time.
Frontal lobe.
My ability to telekinetic shove and pull.
Is it part of your cantrips?
No. What?
That's a feat.
It's a feat.
It's a feat.
Yeah.
It wasn't funny, but it was just the way you said, so you're giving up cantrips?
Okay. Give one of your feats and your power.
Yeah, because, I mean, Wade wouldn't want to pull or sacrifice anything from the people. He'd just try to only take from himself.
I would like to clarify with mine. I'm not trying to like take from like their like feelings and like that power of like wonder.
Yeah, it's the residual.
More so just like how God taps into the energy from their followers, get that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you wanted to disable one of your feats?
Yeah, just that aspect of it, I guess, or would it have to be the entire feat itself?
No, you can do that. Okay. Take 1d20.
Yeah.
I will, if I can, reach out to the people that I've walked, and anybody who will listen. Like,
Okay.
like even Lorelei, all of them, like just anybody that I have made that connection for.
Spirits of the Dead? Okay.
I will put the Helm of Brilliance down, and I do want to offer part of my boon, in a sense, my resistance to necrotic damage. Essentially, the touch of death on myself.
Yeah, expending death. Okay. I'll say 1d20.
Even with the helm,
Unfortunately.
Damn.
I'll pick that back up and I'll leave.
Sacrifice.
All right, Ava, you're last.
Health. Vitality.
I'm kind of struggling. Let me know if this is enough. I think Ava wants to give her the potential to be what she wants to be, or like give her a lot of potential energy. So if this works, I'd like to sacrifice like reverse the percentage of opening portals, and also
Okay.
I think like the ability to like vortex warp essentially. So I think right now I'm like at an 80% success chance to open. I'd like to reverse that back down to like a 20% chance, and then
Oh no.
Okay.
kind of give her the potential to vortex warp, because that feels like a Horizona type ability.
Yeah, I'll say between sacrificing both of those abilities, I'll say it's a 2d20. It's your boon,
Okay.
it's your god power, and it's a ability that you have. And I'll say, and as you're watching Pisces, you see as her eyes kind of, they're already this blue non-pupilless expression, but they kind of have this white sheen. You see she opens up her hands, and you just see this pool of water for a moment. And you see she looks over what looks to be one of the Kuatoa colonies. And you see she kind of like looks upon them. She goes, "Rest, my children. It is time for you to sleep." And you see as the entirety of the Kuatoa colony falls into a slumber. And they do not appear to be waking up
Oh wow.
as she sacrifices her followers.
Imagine I just go out to the paladin. Hey, yo, bro. Good luck.
Wrap it up.
They're not dead, but she sacrifices like about half of
Yeah,
her
that's
following.
her slumber in a sense.
They're just in comas. Comas.
They will sleep until I regain the energy to waken them once again.
I see.
All right, which that will give her a 1d20. So, you've each been given a number of d20s. You're going to roll them, and all of you, the DC for this is going to be a 40 between all of the rolls. Yes.
How many dice did I get, Amanda? I didn't hear you.
2. Yes,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Wow. So once we regain our strength, I get my feet ability back.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, depending on how, if you hit the DC or not. All right, so everyone go ahead and pick out your d20.
2 nat 20s, it's over.
Essentially.
Nat 20s!
All right, let's roll.
6.
Natural 20.
Hey.
16.
All right, we made it.
12 and 11.
Okay, help me do the math on
I
this.
think we're already
We
there.
have it.
Already
We have a
there?
natural 20,
Already there.
Okay,
Yeah, I got a 15 and 13.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're golden.
how much? Actually, let me still get total though. How much over the DC did we get?
All right, let's add. I'll start with mine. So I have 23. Chris, what do you have?
6.
Total?
Yes.
Jesus. Caroline, what do you have?
I got a 13 and a 15.
So 28. Andrew, what do you have?
21.
Tyler?
16.
And then plus 20. We're at 114.
Okay. I'm not even gonna roll the d4 with that. So as you are all sacrificing, giving up portions of yourself to Abu, you see as you feel this energy beginning to kind of connect all of you, infuse her, and you see as she feels this rush of energy. And as she becomes enveloped with this power, you can see as her eyes open once again, there's that flash of white. As you see, this energy seems to fill her and almost seems to expand farther than her body has the capacity to maintain, as she receives the energy from the gods. And you can see as she's looking, almost as if lost in her own thoughts. She looks across all of you. I feel, as the energy continues to swirl, I can feel your connection with everyone. There's more to it, isn't it?
More to what?
Like, we have to. Don't we have to?
It has to be like a jump. Now she has the energy.
She has the
something
energy.
has to trigger it, right?
Now
She
she
has
has to
to.
die.
No.
So
I
what's-
didn't have to die. You don't have to die.
Most
She
of
has
us
the energy.
died.
Whole generation by doing a big feat of magic, and then I ascended.
Right. I didn't die.
You see, she closes her eyes. I have to let go. And you see, she opens them again. And as she does, you start to see these holograms appearing throughout the room. You see her when she was younger, but still looks very much as she is now, working in the small clinic that was hers in the Temple of Lux, in the depths of Dendar, where she's tending to the children of her orphanage. I was a protector. I wanted to help them. And you see her again tending to the sick. I was a healer. trying to aid those that could not protect themselves. That's who I am. I am a protector. And you see as all these images are covered with a light. Unseen. A shield. But I cannot be myself. And you see these memories begin to back up. Until you start to see her as a child. Those scenes that you saw when you entered her mind. Of her mother and her father. I have to let you go. Goodbye, Mother. Goodbye, my father. And she closes her eyes. You see as these memories. Her in the clinic. Her parents. Who she was. Begins to shimmer and fade. As she lets go of those oldest memories. Who she was before. And you were all enveloped in a bright light. And that's where we'll end this week's session.
Well, I hope she's still the same person.
What is she the goddess of?
You guys will find out next week. So, as
We
the
don't
final,
know yet.
as the final god
I don't know,
ascends,
Chris. We all just watched the same thing you did.
Jesus.
I'm kidding.
that's so mean.
Yeah.
So,
Another poop we
You want ice
So-
bar for the road?
as
I won't
the
make it. I won't make it to the road.
So, as the final god ascends to the pantheon, this council is now complete. And as the Starlight Battalion will now have to decide the final courses of actions before the final confrontation with Ravanya in Centrum. There are a few more allies to gather, a few more decisions that are going to have to be made as we were starting to get into the end game. But with that, we'll level up.
Yes!
As we approach the final stretch of this campaign, and the final god ascends, and you have officially made a final choice, gearing up against Ravanya with the hopes of saving her, or at least stopping her.
We're
But
beating
you-
her up for her own good.
But you've officially now drawn your line on which side you're going to end up with this conflict, as you have brought in an ally that is against Ravanya, allying with Pisces. This means war. Whatever that might mean.
Listen,
So,
it's all gonna work out for the best.
It's
okay?
like, the Civil War. We're beating the South into submission so that way they stay a part
Exactly.
of the United
Oh
States.
my.
before we end the session, do you guys want to roll your hit dice, or do you want to save that for next
Fuck
session?
me. Let's
No,
roll.
what I'm
let's
gonna
get
do
it.
yet. I need time.
Let's just roll hit dice.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Okay. So everyone that knows what they're going to level up in, they can do the roll, and we'll
Yep.
come back to those that need to wait until next time.
Yeah, I'll need a minute.
Okay.
I'm pure druid, baby.
Wait. Roll 2.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, wait.
You know what I'm here for.
I rolled a 3.
Oh,
I'm 8.
You
guys!
win some, you lose some.
I get timeless. I have a timeless body. I live for a really long time now. Oh no.
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh no! I'm a clone.
Wow.
What'd you get, Vegas?
I can
I got
cast
8.
many of
Fuck.
druid spells in wild shape.
Ooh.
I got a
Ooh.
3.
3. So we got 2, a 3, a 6,
8.
an 8. And what'd you
Yeah, I
get?
got
Ava?
a 6.
You got 6?
A
I'm
6.
looking at my abilities. I realized I've been forgetting about one this entire campaign.
Which one?
That part of my aura is friendly creatures starting their turn within 5 feet of me get an extra 10 movement speed.
Wow. Wow.
Thanks, you.
I've had that for a minute.
That's your level 3 paladin ability, right?
No, that's at level 7 of Paladin.
That's good to know.
Oh,
So I didn't
okay.
get that till a little bit later, but
No, okay. So
still.
that, yeah, still. All right. So thank you so much for joining us, everyone. We will return next week. Are we starting at 4 or 5?
Next week we're good.
Next week at 4. Okay. So
It's after daylight
next
saving.
week we'll continue. We will start at our normal time, and then after that things get a little weird. So until then, thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Please
Yep.
tune in next week to watch how this campaign goes. For 21! Bye, y'all.